the way this looks. I don't know why that kind of be looking so different. Okay. Let's hold up. Ow. I want to make sure that I put in the chat what our free is. So hold on. Okay, here we go. Where's my little squiggly thing? Where's this squiggly thing? Oh, there it is. 30 minutes of the live. Okay. Am I able to... Why does that look so jerky on there? Pin that. Okay. I don't know why that was looking like that. I need to try to stabilize this fucking ring light. So bear with me for a second. Because I haven't started the TikTok yet. Ugh. That might be as good as I can get it. That might be as good as I can get it over on TikTok. Oh well. Oh well. Whoa, that was a little too far in. Hold on. What's up, booze? This, I don't know why this ring light, it's like more shaky than usual right now. Whoops, I did not mean to put that filter on me. Okay. Let me get, I'm just getting the TikTok set up, you guys. Why is this filter on me? How do I get this the fuck off of me? How do I get this fucking filter off of me? Oh my god. How do I get this filter off of me? There we go. Get that off. Okay. There was a filter that was stuck on me on TikTok. I could not get it off of me. Wow. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, YouTube. Thank you for your patience. I just need to, you know, you guys know how you have like the pin. Why does it look super jerky like on camera to YouTube? Because every time I move, it looks like I'm lagging. Free twin. I'm just gonna put twin flame messages because I don't really know what to call that deck. Okay, there we go. Why? Is it my internet connection? I wonder if my internet connection's the problem. Wow, we're gonna get into free messages here. Hold on just one second, you guys. Listen, I don't know what is wrong with the ring light over on TikTok, and you guys are just super shaky tonight. So I apologize if you got some motion sickness. It's probably not gonna be very pleasant. Okay. So we're gonna get, so this is the one that won. This is the new deck. The new deck is the one that won the poll. So we're gonna get into free messages here. Just let me get my shit ready. We got Rebecca, Gabrielle, or wait, no. Rebecca, Elena, Gabriella, and Claire on the paid reading list so far. Gabriella and Claire. Okay, you guys. All right, we're gonna get into, it's called, I don't really know what I should call it. It's called the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle, but I'm trying to think of like a shorter name for it. I don't know. But this is the one that won the poll, which I figured it would because it's new. And listen, this deck's fire. I'm like super excited for it. But go ahead and tap the screen. Let's wait for notifications to get sent out. And then I'm gonna sage just a little bit, okay? Because we're in the bedroom, as you guys could probably tell, because you're shaking around like crazy right now. But we're gonna sage a little bit and then we'll get into free shit. Thank you for the likes, booze. I appreciate it. I have to be really careful because I do have the AC going in here too, and so it's probably gonna blow this sage right up on that smoke detector. So we're just gonna sage a little bit. By the way, the new deck won. The Intuit, I'll show you guys. The new deck is the one that won though. I'll show you this real quick. So you guys probably seen this because I posted a video. Was that last night? I posted a video last night of it. It's this deck. This is the one. That's the one that won. So that's the one we gonna do. And then I got Rebecca, Elena, Gabriella, and Claire on the paid reading list. And yeah. And period. We gotta go to fuck in. Okay. What's up, y'all? What up, booze? We're gonna get into free shit here soon. Hold on, I just want to make sure I knock the end. Yes, tap that screen, y'all. That means you too, YouTube. Show me some love. I really like this new deck. Got it next up. Oh, good for you, boo. Good for you. Oh, hell yeah, we love it. You just said that your hand was itchy, didn't you? I think the last time I was on here. Hold on, I'm gonna... What's up, you guys? I just want to make sure I knock the energy out of this new deck really good. Did you guys check the video out last night? I posted a video of this new deck. It got real... I looked through it. It has really good messages in it. I love it. It's a great deck. It's so good. Okay. As I, like, fling some cards out. Alright, y'all. This deck is huge, so just prepare yourself. Like, when we do free messages, you're probably gonna get a couple, you know what I mean? You're probably gonna get a couple. Listen, and I apologize in advance because the ring lights are really shaky for some reason. I tried to stabilize them. I don't know if they're just getting old. I don't know. Good for you, bitch. Treat yourself. Period. Gotta spoil yourself. Alright, booze. Should we get into it? Should we get the fuck into it? I'm typically like that too. I'm not like bad about it where I like overspend, but I'm bad where I feel guilty for like treating myself. So my mentor's like, oh, no. We don't do that here. She's always like, oh, no. Okay, booze. Let's go ahead and get into free shit. Let's go. Yes, thank you, Claire. Go ahead and drop your name. So these are obviously very targeted towards twin flames. But drop your name and focus on your twin. Just keep in mind, like, you can focus on anybody, but, like, obviously these are just very targeted towards twin flames, okay? Hold on. So, if you want one, drop your name, focus on your boo, and let's get the fuck into it. Claire, let's go, boo. Claire. And this is a really big deck, so just prepare for a few messages to fling out. See, like, Claire, you got 2 of them. Hold on. Hold on. God, I almost lost control of that. Oh, just like you, I'm always doing some form of mission. My energy and wisdom supports those around me. And then we project our patterns onto each other, and this makes it difficult to see what is real and what is fear-based thinking. I ain't mad, bitch. Hold on. Raymond, I'm gonna try to, like, go back and forth, obviously, between YouTube and... I'm live streaming on YouTube and TikTok, but just keep dropping your name if I don't get it. Just keep fucking bombing the comment section with your name. I will eventually get it. Raymond, let's go. That one came out. Let's try to get one more. There we go. Ooh, okay. Neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we so afraid to express ourselves? And then I'm feeling controlled by people around me and I don't like it. It's pushing me to find my power again. Okay. Nikki, let's go, boo. Nikki. Fuck, this deck is so big. Nikki. Let's try one more. One of them flew out. There we go. But let's get to... what we are experiencing is a part of a larger collective clearing. Don't feel alone because others are healing too. I feel you pulling away and it triggers my fears that you'll leave me for good. Who else we got over on YouTube? Melissa. There we go. Melissa. You show up in my dreams. It helps me process buried memories. Oh, you got 3 of them. Okay. I am walking home to you. I'm not sure where I am on the path, but I am walking it. Please don't give up on me. I'm trying to change, but it takes time. Yo, but it's Haley. Girl, Haley. I'm curious to see what messages come out for you, boo. Haley. Well, we got one. There we go. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm triggered. That's what it says. Not that I'm triggered. It says I'm triggered. An old pattern has surfaced and it hurts. I feel your energy around me and I wonder, are you thinking of me too? Stop! Okay. Mandy. Keep dropping your names, guys. I'll eventually get to you, booze. But you know how the comments are on TikTok. Hold on, Mandy. You got one, but I want to get one more. Mandy. There we go. Ooh, girl. Okay. I watch you on social media and the internet. It's my way of staying close and finding out more about you. Okay. Our destiny is calling. Preparations are underway to take the next step. YouTube, if y'all want in on the free messages, drop your name, booze. Dolores, period. There, we got one. Dolores, let me get you, boo. Dolores. Let's try it. There we go. Damn. That one came out again. I can't remember who had that one. Oh, Haley had this one. I'm triggered. An old pattern has surfaced and it hurts. Past lives are influencing our connection. I've lost you in other lifetimes, and that makes me afraid. I need to heal the grief to allow the love to bloom. Aaron. There we go. I'm trying to figure out, Aaron, I'm trying to figure out this connection. I've never experienced anything like it before. I had this one too when I pulled for myself. The planets are activating us to heal and bringing us closer together. Surrender to the changes. I like them. Keep dropping your names, booze. If I missed you, if you're just hopping in here, we're still doing free. Well, I don't really know what to call this deck, but it's free twin flame messages. It's called the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. That's the one that won, Raina. So drop your names, Raina. Here we go. You got 3 of them. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. When our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension that is sometimes there. Shit. My phone's dying already. Hold on. I gotta wait until Raina comes back in here. Can you see me? Are we good? Raina, I gotta start from the top again, bitch. The phone's already dying. Great. Cool. Can you guys see me? Please fucking tell me you can. I see likes. Okay, period. Thank you, Claire. Okay. Raina. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. When our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension that is sometimes there when we talk. I long to sweep you off of your feet and shower you with my love. Okay. Y'all, we're doing free twin flame messages, so if you want one, drop your name and focus on your twin. Rebecca, bitch. Girl. What do we got? We got 2. Past lives are influencing our connection. I've lost you in other lifetimes, and that makes me afraid. I need to heal the grief to allow the love to bloom. Our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Damn. Okay, period. Is it Carissa? Is that how you say that, boo? Carissa. Let me get one more. Carissa. There we go. Oh, shit. You got 3 of them. Okay. Okay, period. Okay. Separated or together, we are working in tandem with each other. I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I can say the right things to you. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. Okay, period. Amanda. Keep dropping your names, you guys. If I did miss them, just keep dropping them. I'll eventually get to you, booze. What do we got? I've been grounding. Oh, I've been so grounded all of my life, it's hard for me to trust the spiritual elements of our connection, yet I can't deny they exist. Don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. Okay, period. What's up, booze? Hold on, I want to shuffle this deck real quick. Linda, let me get you next, boo. Hold on. That deck is huge. Okay, Linda. What do we got? There we go. Got 3 of them. We must remember that we are God, goddesses, and work to embody that energy. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. And our energy is stagnant. Triggers sometimes happen to break the stagnancy and help the energy flow again. I'm mad, bitch. Felicia. Hold up, boo. Trying to get used to shuffling this. Felicia. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I'm creating a plan to leave him/her. Girl. And then I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I can say the right things to you. Damn. Damn. Keep dropping your names, booze. Marisol. I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I'm ready to be with you for good. Oh, I gotta draw you another one. Okay. The next solstice or equinox will bring an important shift for us. And then it says draw another card to get an idea of what this shift may be. Okay. Don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. Interesting. 10, 11, 10. Thank you for the gifts, boo. Who else did I not get? Who else did I not get? Oh, shit, boo. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a gift, bitch. Thank you, boo. Who else did I not get? I'm trying to get names that I haven't gotten yet. Is it Rose? Rose. I've been learning about twin flames and it feels right to me. We must remember that we are God/goddesses and work to embody that energy. We got a gift, bitch. That one was for Rose. And then Rosanna. This must be different. Okay, Rosanna. Rosanna. One more. Oh, there we go. Okay. I like that one. The second one. Oh my God. Bitch, what is this? I can't fully be there for you as long as this other person is in my life. I know it's hard for you, but I have to go through this experience in order to heal it. I liked this one. Expand your concept of what a twin flame is. It's more than romance. It's a deep soul activation to heal in order to embody love and light. Damn, boo. Roxanne. Thank you for pinning that. Thank you for pinning names I haven't gotten yet. That must have been Claire that did that. Roxanne. Hold on, I want to get one more, boo. There we go. Roxanne. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. We are alchemists. We transform fear into love and shadow into light. Okay, period. Taylor, girl, you know. Taylor's the one that put me on this deck. Taylor. Those came out fucking quick. Wow. Okay. I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. There are messages being exchanged through music and movies. Listen carefully and trust what you hear. Of course she would get that one. Damn. Rebecca, I can't remember what the first two were for you. Let's see if they come out again. What do we got? I feel your energy around me, and I wonder if you did. Oh no, who had this one? I think Haley had this one. You got 3 of them. I feel your energy around me, and I wonder, are you thinking of me too? Oh, I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. I close my eyes and imagine you're here with me. It feels so real. I'm beginning to understand this. I'm beginning to understand this is what it means to be in 5D with you. Angelica, what up, boo? Angelica. That came out quick. I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. Let's see. One more. Okay. Oh, girl. Angelica, stop. Please contact me. Just shut up. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. I can't wait to see what Angelica said. She's gonna be like, what'd you say? Shelly. Oh, get the fuck out. Shelly, shut up. Okay. I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I can say the right things to you. Of course she would get these ones. Our energy is stagnant. Triggers sometimes happen to break the stagnancy and help the energy flow again. Girl. Regina, I can't remember what yours were either. Oh, I got interrupted during yours. I think you had like 3 of them. Let's see if they come out again. Okay, what do we got? We have a past life connection. Memories are surfacing, either consciously or subconsciously. I'm trying to figure out this connection. I've never experienced anything like it before. This one's come out a lot. This one. Don't listen to others. Trust yourself to know the truth. That one's come out like 3 or 4 times tonight, I think. Azura. What up, boo? Azura. What do we got? Hold on, I want to get 1 more. Or 2 more. This one's come out a lot too. Okay, Azura. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. Azura, stop. Fucking Angelica had this one. Please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. Been watching the... Damn, boo. What's up, y'all? If you're just hopping in here, we're doing the new deck. This is the one that won. I know, that's it. I thought too when I see that, Sarah. I'm like, stop. It's called the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. It's a big fucking deck, you guys. It's hard to shuffle. But if y'all want in on it, just drop your names and focus on who you want a message from. And we'll get it. And if I missed your name, please drop it again. Because I know that... Claire, let's get it, bitch. Let's go. Fuck it. Claire, that came out fast. Karmic ties. I'm not happy. Karma, parentheses, behavior, people, and or situations, end of parentheses, is playing a role in what's happening with me, and it's hard for me to see a way out. Let's do 1 more. Okay. Union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. Okay, bitch! Who else did I miss? Tamara, what up, boo? I've known Tamara for years, bitch. Let's get it. You got 3 of them. Let's go. We are alchemists. We transform fear into light and shadow, or wait, fear into love and shadow into light. There are subconscious fears affecting our ability to attract love and abundance. The universe is helping us make them conscious so we can easily attract what we want, including each other. I'm changing this pattern and moving forward, period. Period. I don't see any names over on YouTube. Is it Latrisa? Is that how you say that, boo? Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. Hold on, I gotta pull one more for that one. Because it says, draw another card to clarify what you both might be resisting, but this is the second one, hold on. I know the universe works in mysterious ways, but sometimes I judge this situation instead of surrendering to it. Let me get one more for this mirrors one. Resisting it. What is it? Resisting union? Because it's a union card. Okay. Our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Okay, bitch. I ain't mad. Gina. Gina, let's get it, bitch. Gina. Don't be tempted to disconnect from source. Our connection to source is the love and healing we require for reunion. Okay, mad about that. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. Period. Period. Is it Violet? Is that how you say that, bro? It's a pretty name. Violet. Watch, I'm probably just butchering her name. Oh, you got 3 of them. What do we got? I feel our energy merging together as if it has a life of its own. We're becoming one again. Oh, I want to know everything about you, but I hold myself back from asking. I'm afraid I'll get in too deep. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. Y'all, what the fuck? Did I miss anyone else's name? Keep dropping your names, booze. I got a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to get into paid readings, y'all. I can't believe we've been on here for almost a half hour. That went by fucking fast. Very fast. I do, boo. All of my my private reading stuff is in the link tree in my bio, and then all the live reading stuff's in there too. Yeah, all that shit, all my shit is in my link tree. Oh, and then paid reading list. For those of you that are on here, I got Rebecca, Elena, Gabriella, and Claire so far on the list. I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody though. Oh my god, how do you say that? Is it Maruba? Is that how you say that, boo? Last call, y'all. Drop your names, bitch. Okay, period, Maruba. Let me get you one, boo. Well, let's get a few. Ooh, our destiny is calling. Preparations are underway to take the next step. Let's see if we can get 1 or 2 more. I see synchronicities. Oh, I love this one. I haven't seen this one. Okay. I don't remember reading this one last night. I'm seeing synchronicities like your name or 1111 and working out what they mean. There's a lesson to be learned from this. Okay. I'm not. Taylor, let's get you another one, boo. Is there any other names I missed over here? Taylor. Oh, I gotta draw another one for this one. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. Draw another card to clarify what you both might be resisting. What is it? Your mission? I'm curious. As twin flames, we are here to ascend and help others do the same. I wonder who's resisting that one. Can I get one more for you? Hold on. There are subconscious spheres affecting our ability to attract love and abundance. The universe is helping us make them conscious so we can easily attract what we want, including each other. Let's call y'all. I'm at 30 minutes now, so drop your names if you did not get one. Or if I missed you, drop your names. I'm gonna swing over on the YouTube and pin my shit over there for you guys, so hold up. So hold the fuck up. My stomach is like so upset, and I think it's from the medication I'm on. I'm like nauseous all day. Ugh. All right, here I come, YouTube. Did I get? I must have gotten everybody, huh? I must have. If I didn't get you, drop your name right quick, booze. I will grab you a twin flame message. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, did I get that? I did, okay. Start coughing. Oh, no, boo. No. Let me replace pin. Let me get everything all set up over here. If you were in here when I first got in, I can't remember, and Roxanne might have been in here. I fucking accidentally put a filter on my face and I couldn't figure out how to get it off. I had like 2 like racing flags under my eyes. I'm like, how do I get this off of me? Link in. And I apologize in advance. This ring light is really shaky tonight. So if you have got motion sickness, bear with me, bitch. I'm gonna plug you guys in before I fucking forget. Okay. Hold up. Did I get you? I did. Okay. Now we got Rebecca, Elena, Gabriella, Claire. Let me double check and see if I missed anybody. Hold on. I gotta write this out for me too. We got Rebecca, Elena, Gabriella, Claire. Let me double check. Who else? Who else? Who else? Michelle. Michelle. There we go. I think that's it. Or Shelly, rather. My apologies, Shelly. Claire, Shelly. Okay. Bam. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Now, who's all in here? Who's all in here now? Now that I can look at the screen without having to fucking type on it. I must have got everybody. I really like that deck. I'm probably just like, okay, Shelly's in here, period. Prepare yourself. I'm probably going to be fucking using this for twin flame readings tonight. Good deck. I really like it. I really fucking like it. Rebecca, okay, period. Period. Rebecca, let's get it, bitch. Alright, hold up. I think you sent me a message already. I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, my stomach is so upset. Ugh. Alright, where you at, boo? There you are. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with that, bitch. I can, Claire. It's not, my special this month was the full twin flame. I had that for money off, but bitch, if you want to do a past life reading sometime, you just let me fucking know, and I will do it. I'll do it for you for 15, Claire. Because we'll go to fucking, dude. I really liked that one. I'm trying to give it time for myself because I really want to fucking pull for myself again. But I know that you, like, kind of have to, you know, you kind of got to give it time and, like, let the energy clear out. But I really want to fucking do another one on myself. Ugh. I really like those ones. All right, Rebecca, let's get it, boo. You know your first question, so let's go. What's going on? What's going on? Bitch, what is going on? There you are. Love it. Coming out good. You should be proud of yourself. You really should be. Well, obviously I'll tell you what this is. I feel like this is your energy. I feel like this is you. Okay, this is probably her. What the fuck is going on? Can I see specifically her? Let me get 3 for her. Where's she at? There she is. Oh, I'm not mad. Okay. I wonder if we'll see that 8 of Pentacles come out. One more. One more for her. 5 of Wands. Okay. I really want to get... Can I? Stop! Listen, this is my channel. I can do what I want. You know what I mean? I want to see why she's... This to me kind of looks like she's triggered. And I just kind of want to see what it is. Interesting. 2 more. Okay. I like the way that you're coming out. Queen of Wands, Empress, Page of Wands. Let's start with you, because actually, like, that energy, I'm supportive of it, and I kind of do feel like that is just, like, and, like, listen, I'm like, okay, let me just be honest. I probably am going to take your guys' side. However, I will be honest with you guys. Like, you know what I mean? When I see some shit that, like, we gotta fucking work on, we'll talk about it. Okay? Okay. But I do like Rebecca's energy coming out, right? Because it's like, she's Queen of Wands. She's on her shit. She's popping her shit. She's on her shit, right? She's coming out with Empress. Which it does represent, obviously, divine feminine energy. But this is, like, the period in your life where you're at, right? Where this is, you are... It's a growing phase, obviously. I love it. Fantastic. That Page of Wands that's coming out with it, I do kind of feel like that, because Page of Wands are researchers, right? She's coming out as a page too, but we'll get to her. That Page of Wands, I feel like, is kind of on point. Like, you know what was in the message. Page of Wands is kind of like, we know it comes across as like a stalking energy, but what Page of Wands does is it tries to see, like, it tries to research actions, right? And so that could be what you're doing, where it's like, I'm this Queen of Wands over here, I'm popping my shit, and now I'm just trying to figure out, why is energy not matched? You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on here? 5 of Cups. Yeah, it probably does fucking hurt you. You know what I mean? I will give yourself some fucking credit, though, because it's not like you're coming across as a 5 of Wands like she is. We'll get to her. But it's not like you're coming across as, like, we don't see like a 5 of Swords coming out there where you're coming across really fucking combative. You know what I mean? Or mean or nasty. 5 of Cups, it's someone who's hurt. You know what I mean? Star card is coming out, and then 2 of Swords. And so that's why I'm like, give yourself some credit, right? Because Star card is living in your authenticity. And so it's someone who's like, I mean, to me, it's like, this is someone who is standing up for themselves. They have the confidence to do so, right? And it's not like you're coming out in the reverse and you're being petty and you're being fucking nasty. It's not like that. yeah, I think that this is a really genuine and a very honest energy. And then Two of Swords, this is probably how you're feeling and probably how the communication is, where it's kind of like you don't know what to do right now is Two of Swords, right? It's stuck in the middle. It's being indecisive. It's like, I don't know what to even say. You know what I mean? What the fuck do I even say now? Now, I wanted to pull specific, because when I seen that, I'm like, I feel like that's all Rebecca, you know what I mean? Besides maybe the Two of Swords, like showing me some communication. So I pulled specifically 6 for her. Hang on, bitch. Hanged Man, 10 of Wands in reverse, 5 of Wands. Very mirroring of you, by the way. Very fucking mirroring, but okay, let's go on. Okay. And then Magician, Page of Swords, King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Hanged Man, not mad. Surprised that like an 8 of Pentacles didn't come out. Because if, just from what I seen in the message, like if that was genuine, I do feel like an 8 of Pentacles would have come out, because that, you guys hear me talk about that with 8 of Pentacles. It's not like this person is, oh my God, they're so self-absorbed and like selfish and self-centered. That's not really an 8 of Pentacles, right? An 8 of Pentacles is grinding the fuck away on something. And it can, I guess, a little selfish. It's just inconsiderate is what it is to me. It's because like this 8 of Pentacles is so zoned in and hustling that they don't really think about how this is affecting other people. They don't really think, maybe I should, like, you know what, like, you can't send a message. Like, that's all it takes. Like, take yourself out of that energy for just a minute ain't gonna fuck you up for life. You know what I mean? But an 8 of Pentacles just isn't in that mind frame. I didn't see that with her, and so I'm gonna call bullshit on it. I think that there's something else going on with her. I think it's just deeper. Hanged Man coming out. I'm not mad. This is obviously the lesson that she's going through, is her perception is changing on things, and God is trying to force this, right? Now, we'll get into what her perception is now. We know that this would come out for her. You know what I mean? Like, we were pulling this, I don't remember when, but we knew this shit would come out for her. Not surprised. Okay, all right. So perception's trying to change. She is in this 10 of Wands energy where I do think that she shit the bed here on communication with you. I think she fumbled bad. 10 of Wands. 5 of Wands. I think that she takes this. You just see how that you guys triggered. You see how you guys got triggered and handled it differently. Like you were hurt. You were in a 5 of Cups. Like, it hurt you because it probably reminded you of 5 of Cups, things that happened in the past, right? 5 of Wands is like automatically ready for a fucking fight with her. Like, that's where she's at. We kind of knew this shit would come out for her too, because we were pulling on this in the past. But it's like automatically she goes to wanting to fight. You know what I mean? So kudos to you for just like kind of have a nice fucking weekend ending it. I think that she thought she could, because it's Magician, Page of Swords, right? There she is in the page. Same as you, a little bit different. Same with the 5, same as you, a little bit different, right? So that's why I said, I'm like, oh boy, look at the mirroring effect here on her. And we'll get to the King of fucking Pentacles in reverse as well, okay? But you see, like, the communication with her, she is making an effort with that, right? However, she's not being honest with something. Magician's like that. Magician is, they're a manipulator, but it's kind of like, you have to see what comes out, obviously, with the cards around it to see, and especially if it comes out in reverse, but you really have to look at the cards around it to see how are they manipulating this energy, right? She is kind of trying to manipulate the conversation, and she is in this King of Pentacles in the reverse, right? Probably manipulating it to save her ass. Manipulating it to make her seem like she... Oh, are you on YouTube? Okay, period. I'm like looking at the... I thought she was over on TikTok. Don't worry, bitch. It'll be over here, recorded, okay? All right. Damn, I was popping the fuck off, too. Okay, King of Pentacles in the reverse this is... probably, like, this is what she is, like, lying to kick it with, right? Like, she trying to cover up this. no doubt, I do think that she is very focused on her work, right? The thing about a fucking King of Pentacles in the reverse, though, is that they're like very materialistic, right? Not in a good way. Like a King of Pentacles in the upright, yeah, they are, but like a King of Pentacles makes sure that his fucking family's taken care of, period, end of story, right? And they do live comfortably, but they make sure that everyone around them is not going without, right? Like that's the main thing they like to provide. When a King of Pentacles is in the reverse, they like that money, they like that material, but it's very selfish. It's like they want it all for them fucking selves. It's very possessive. This could also be showing me maybe she has a problem with money. You know what I mean? Like budgeting, fucking keeping track of it, just not good, just very poor with their business decisions, financial decisions. Yeah, I really liked your energy. I did. I understand the hurt. I get wanting answers. I honestly, just seeing the cards that came out for you, I feel like you did handle it well. I feel like she probably will be back for communication. But she's kind of like trying to lie to kick it, I feel. You know what I mean? She's kind of trying to like cover up. Just not being honest. She's not being honest. I think when you communicated this to her, her immediate reaction was, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that she called me out on this. And now I have to save it. And now I have to like manipulate the conversation and make it seem like, oh my God, I was just really busy with work. When really like you were really self-fucking absorbed at that moment. Anyway, kind of figured, I mean, Hanged Man, fuck, man. Curious to see what she's gonna do. Okay. Let's see. What's going on with her? I love being nosy. Okay. What's up with her? Sorry, I just fucking went so long on that question. Here we go. Fumbling it. Jesus. Okay. This is I'm really trying, like, listen. We are just explaining what's going on here with her. Don't make it right. You know what I mean? Don't give an excuse. This is not like an excuse for her or makes it okay. You know? Okay. Not mad. Just irritated. Okay. The shit that's going on with her, I do feel like it is temporary. I do. I don't know what it is. I don't really know. But there's 5 of Wands, 4 of Wands. There is conflict going on somewhere in the home. That to me would be like the parental home. There's something going on there. A lot of fucking conflict. I don't know. God, I wonder if she's talked to you about this before. You do see, like, she is, so 2 of Cups, Page of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. There's obviously this connection that she does have with you where she is giving a little bit of effort, but she's fumbling it for the fucking most part, right? 2 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, ending it. I feel like, yeah, there's probably a little bit of, like, okay, like, cute conversation. The action is a little whiplashy. That's Knight of Wands. Did I say Knight of Pentacles? I didn't mean that if I did. Knight of Wands, closing this. Knight of Wands, so, like, we know that about Knight of Wands, right? They can be like that. They can come in fucking hot and pull back quick. And so, I kind of feel like she's probably gonna play this. Like, not, like, play you know what I mean? But, like, if she's pulling back right now, she will come in again. There's something going on in her home. Considering she's coming out as a King of Swords, I'm really curious if she's talked to you about this. Like, if you might have an idea of what that is. But that is taking up most of her energy right now. She's really fucking fumbling this relationship. She is. There's a little bit of effort that she's giving, but I would have preferred... honestly, I would have preferred to see a fucking Knight of Pentacles, or a Knight of Cups there, instead of a Page of Cups. Because it's like, okay, like the conversation, yeah, there's probably a little bit of effort being put in the conversation right now. But for the most part, fumbling it. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay. So let's cover your energy. Let's get it, boo. Let's get it, bitch. Could be a sudden change coming your way, boo. Not bad, though. I might get Oracle for this. Do not freak out when I tell you this first card, okay? Don't. Because it's Tower. However, Tower, depending on what comes out with it, right? Tower's, you know, bitch. Tower's my favorite card. I love it. Tower card, it represents a sudden shift, right? And it can represent, like, oh my god, like trauma, upheaval, fucking disaster ahead, right? Just bear with me because you're not seeing that. You probably feel like that, you know what I mean? But we'll get to that. Okay, so Tower card coming out. No doubt, in your career, there's going to be like a hard fucking left that you're coming towards, right? I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'll pull some career oracle and see. But Tower is, it is like a hard, it is a fucking turn, bitch. Sudden change. Six of Wands moon. Now, this moon will get Six of Wands. I will, this is just a little validation, just so you don't freak out, which you probably already will freak out, but like Six of, just hearing Tower, but Six of Wands means that this turning energy, like this hard turn that you're making in your career, it will lead to success. That's Six of Wands, right? Moon card coming out there is that this is probably what you're terrified of, right? Is that I don't know what I'm going into. I'm so confused. I don't know if I'm making the right decisions, right? It's just a lot of confusion and a lot of illusion, right? This to me is like just really being in your head, really mind fucking yourself. Nine of Cups, Fool card, Sun. Love seeing a sun there. Because Nine of Cups, it's like, okay, well, she's going to be working whatever this hard left is that she's taking in her career, this sudden change that she's making. It is going to be one that's successful, and it's going to be one that it's like, Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. It's going to be something that she, I guess, fulfills a wish somehow, right? It's one where you're emotionally stable. You're not like a Five of Cups right there, right? Okay, perfect. It's content. Okay, but it's good, okay? And then Fool is that it is something very new, and it's a new beginning, right? Sun card coming out with that. This is illuminating that moon, right? And so whatever this is, like, think of like moon as like a jacked up fucking Seven of Cups right there, right? Where it's like, oh my god, this is my life we're dealing with, right? Like, this is a huge life decision. And I am so fucking confused with what I'm doing. I'm thinking the worst. I don't know. I have no idea. And then boom, Sun card comes out right there where it just illuminates, highlights everything, right? And it's like, oh my god, it was nothing like I thought it would be, right? Like, I'm seeing everything clearly now. I feel content. I'm good. I'm happy. So I'm blissful. I'm joyful. So, not mad. Yeah, definitely a shakeup in your career and like a hard fucking left. Let's kind of see what it is. But not bad. Just a big change. A big change. Really curious what, Ocean Cafe. Say Six of Cups is coming, or Six of Cups. Six of Pentacles is coming out on bottom of the deck. So I was just kind of curious if it was like a, I don't know, charity work or something, but it's not. Let's see what comes out in the Oracle. Let me get three. It's for her career. What can we, guidance? Of course you'd get this one. Okay. Guidance. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. And then manifest. Of course you get this one too, bitch. Okay. Of course she'd get that one. You have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and by taking inspired action to make it happen. And then renewal. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad. You need to take time to recharge your energy. You need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and breakthrough, and then direction. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry or worry. You are being divinely guided. Okay. I'm not mad. Shit, girl, damn. I always really do feel like that with Rebecca, though, that, like, God really fucking got her. Especially with her career. For real. Yeah, so that, like, what did you... This, honestly, it could be, like, a drastic change, if you get what I'm saying. Like, you could be doing something very different. For now. You know what I mean? But it's not bad. Like, obviously, we've seen that. It's like there's just pieces unfolding. Maybe there's something to be learned at this new place. You know what I mean? Maybe it will give you a skill that you needed that you would not get otherwise. You know what I mean? It's going to be good, though. And don't worry about money either. That Six of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck it's equal give and take. So it's money flow is what it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Bitch, this is, stop. Okay. Let's see what she's not being honest about. Hold on, I gotta do puzzle. Hold up. Little puzzle. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Is there moving that she's talked about? She got two really big moving cards that came out. Damn. Okay, let me get three more. I just want to see a little bit more. Okay. Feelings, yeah, but we'll get to that. Like, there's some feelings that she's holding back. One more. Okay, yeah, definitely. All right. There could be, the reason I asked if she's like, wait, shit. Interesting. I'm so fucking, like, I'm like so curious what it is then. Three of Wands, Chariot, Ace of Wands. Three of Wands, Chariot card are big, like, moving cards. Those came out together, and so I'm like, is she, I'm trying to nail, what is she not being honest about? There could be, let's look at this a couple different ways, because there could be an opportunity that she was offered, and it's looking, because those are all in the upright. Like, this might be one that she is very fucking, like, interested in, wants to do, is going to do, right? Where it's like Three of Wands, it hasn't, like, happened yet, but it will, right? Yeah, there might be something, like, an offering that came to her that would open up a door for her to relocate. She might not be being honest about that. If we're looking at that from, like, higher, just bigger picture, this could also be her not being honest about the goals that she has in mind. I mean, all around in life. I mean, love, career, everything. She's like this Three of Wands and this Chariot, right? Where she's wanting bigger, better things. She has all these goals that she wants to do, right? God's handing her these opportunities, but she's just not, this could be her not being honest with herself, and obviously not you about it. Now, Six of Cups, Four of Swords, Emperor. Yes, and then you get, I got a little more into the fucking, into that shit. Seven of Wands, High Priestess, Seven of Cups. Definitely holding, now let's look at this a couple different ways too. There could be, yes, feelings, of course, that she's holding back. And it's like, Six of Cups is that she, I don't know if she would be telling, well, probably not, I'm hitting on what she's not being honest about, but she's in like so she's thinking about and reminiscing a lot about your guys' past, the memories that you guys share, right? It's on her mind a lot. It's probably on her mind when she like goes to sleep at night and shit, you know what I mean? And she might not be being honest about that with you. I don't know, maybe talking about maybe that, like about the feelings that she has, like what you guys have been through, how she feels about it. This too, though, if we're looking at it from bigger picture, 100%, this probably has to do with father wounds. You know what I mean? Where, and it's not like, I mean, it's not horrible, but there's some father wounds probably deep in there from her childhood that she does think a lot about, that probably prevents her from, I don't know, growing and taking control of her life. And then you get a little bit more deeper into her holding back. I mean, there's a lot of holding back, bitch. Seven of Wands, High Priestess, Seven of Cups, and there you kind of see like what it's rooted in. There is a lot of, I'm like so over this shit with her. It's a lot of like defensiveness, stubbornness, confusion. She's in the sevens, which doesn't, I guess, surprise me considering a Hanged Man came out for her, because sevens are pause cards, right? And so you see that she's like stuck. She's just stuck. And she's stuck with taking action in her life, and she's stuck on being expressive and dealing with her emotions. She's in this High Priestess right in the middle of it, where if she was here, what I would tell her is like, you can use, like, right, tarot majors are like a fucking, well, even minors, right? Tarot's like a coin, you know what I mean? And so on one side, you can deal with it like this, you know what I mean? Or you can flip it over and deal with it like that, you know? And so I would tell her, like, you're probably in here paused, you're paused, not taking any action in your life on your action or your feelings. And you're probably over here terrified, so scared of what's going to happen in the future, that it literally paralyzes you into not doing anything. Now, you could flip that, and what you could do is connect with your intuition. You could connect with your fucking self and trust yourself for once. You know what I mean? Do what you want. You know, fuck what anybody else thinks. Fuck what your parents think, your fucking friends think. Fuck that. Do what you want. You know what you want. That's High Priestess. You know what the fuck you want. You know what you want. You know what you need to do. And just trust that. Just do it. Just live in your fucking truth. Boom. You probably see a fucking star card there for her. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things she's not, yeah. Just, fuck, man, I wish they were here sometimes. Jeez. Just stuck. Just almost paralyzed. Good Lord, that boo. Not bad. You know? Okay, not bad. I mean, shit. At least she won't be all fucking, you know, Magician in reverse or Seven of Swords or whatever. Okay. Let's see, bitch. I'm very curious about that. Okay. Let's see if that's where. Okay. I think so. Let me get two more though. Yeah, it was. It was. She's Nine of Swords, Two of Wands, Chariot, Five of Wands, Fool, Four of Cups. Yeah. Believe it or not, Nine of Swords is a fucking yes card. Anyway. And Two of Pentacles on bottom of the deck. Okay, and that is a yes card too, bitch. We have one no and one maybe. Majority obviously being yes, yeah. And just looking at context, yeah. I think, okay, Two of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck is obviously this weighing out options, okay? Now, let's look at what the fuck. Nine of Swords. Obviously thinking a lot about this, right? Like hamster wheeling the shit out of this. Okay, I get that. I think she knows what she wants. Yes, this is where. I think she knows what she wants and she wants to do it. Because that's Two of Wands and Chariot, right? It's like she already has chosen. You know what I mean? She's already made that decision. Chariot card, she wants to do it. But she's like over here where I don't know where this comes from. Like this weighing options, indecisiveness. And then you see that Five of Wands, Fool card, Four of Cups. Where, I don't know, there's like some tension, some conflict. That, I mean, that could be from her work. Maybe that's relationships, this relationship. It could be, I mean, all of that. Just conflicted. And then Fool card is like, this would give her, obviously, a new beginning. I know it's cliche, but it's true. Give her a new beginning. Open the doors for her. Four of Cups, though, it's a contemplation energy that she's in right now. But I think she knows what, I think she already knows what she's gonna do. You know, I don't know why she's playing with herself like that. I don't really know, but Four of Cups can be like that, where it's like you're just sitting there thinking. You know, you're just sitting there just thinking and thinking. The thing with that though is like she knows what she wants to do, because that's Chariot, right? She's already decided. And Fool. But she's like kind of over here, I don't know, playing mind games with herself, looking at it wrong right now. But the thing, major trumps minor every time. And so it's like, okay, well, she's probably going to be in that maybe for a minute of like, I don't know, fucking looking at it the wrong way, looking at the cons of it. But I think she'll come out of that. Anyway, that was a yes. Damn. Okay. Let's get it, bitch. Let's see. Could be a little bit of a wave. But that's not, I know. That's, I kind of, hold on, I want to get into this because I kind of feel like maybe you might, like, work there and then it happens. I think so. Let me get it, hold on, I want to see if I'm reading that right. Is that what that is? It is. Interesting. You might start working there first. And then it happens. I think so. Wonder when. Could be pretty quick. Yeah, you're seeing like, I don't know. I'm curious, like, when you were deciding to do it, like, deciding to move. That's a yes, though, boo. It just kind of, sorry, I'm, like, getting muddled in the fucking major over here. It's a yes, that's what it looks like you're doing, right? But I think, like, the logistics of it, you're seeing that there, because Temperance is coming out, right? It's like, there's kind of a pause, and we know it's like it represents divine timing, right? It literally could just be telling me that, like, it's like a divine timing type of thing. And then you see that tower come out where it's that sudden shift, right? And then what you see is Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, right? And I'm like, oh, well, there it is, right? And so I'm just curious if, like, I don't know. Let me talk through this. Because you're seeing that shift. We knew that was coming in your career. So it's coming out right here. It's obviously an influence on this. It's happening in divine timing. You kind of don't know when it is. This opportunity is being handed to you quickly. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. It's like movements happen quickly, like Ace of Wands. And then also your career's changing quickly. It's like you're getting offered, like, moving and then getting offered the job, right? And then it's like, okay, you're grinding. Like, you're in Eight of Pentacles, you're fucking doing the thing, you're grinding away. And then Ten of Cups, Emperor. And Ten of Cups is a no, but, like, obviously we're looking at context. And Emperor's yes. And then it's like, oh, so you see that the stability of her life is obviously changing in both of these aspects. This is a yes, though. It is a yes. I'm curious what the logistics of this are. You know what I mean? Yeah, bitch, it's divine timing that's on your fucking side. Interesting. I'm so curious how you're going to see this fucking played out. I wonder if that is moving first. I'm wondering if that is moving first just because that Ace of Wands came out first. It might be moving first and then that job. I take that back. It might be moving first and then that job comes. Like right after that. Like you move in and then you start working there right after. Interesting. I ain't mad. Shit. Hold on, you guys. Sorry it was so fucking long. I'm like, so you guys already know. You guys already fucking know. Okay, hold on. Make sure I got my shit together. Okay. Alright, boo-boos. Elena, motherfucking Gabriella, Claire, Shelley. Who's all in here? I know Claire's in here. Who else in here? Claire, you're in here. Hold on 1 second, YouTube, okay? Okay. Sorry, I just had to see who that was. Shelley, you're in here too. Alright, well, for shit, Claire. You up, boo-boo? Hold on. Wait, do you wanna do the twin flame one first or the past life one? Ooh, I can't wait to fucking see that past life one. I know obviously we're gonna use these, but I might use both my oracles on this one, honestly. Hold on, I think you sent me a message. Hold on, bitch. Twin first, okay, period. I'm gonna use both of those on it. Listen, this is a full, so we can go to fuck in. You know what I mean? Alright. Those. Okay. Hold up. Where are you? Let's go. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do both of these. Alright, hold up, boo. Let me get my decks ready. Hold up. So, if y'all are new here, just hang out. Because my twin flame ones are my heavy hitters. So I'm gonna be in on this reading for like 20 minutes. This deck is fucking big too. This used to be my biggest deck. Before I got that Angel Members one. Actually, my career one I think is just as big as this. Alright. We got those two. And the past life one. Yeah. That one I am excited to do. I'm excited to do this one too, but that past life one, I love that one. I'm trying to develop a spread with tarot for that, so I can kind of like dive the fuck in on past life. Alright, bitch. You know the drill. You already know. I'm going to pull for current energy, current challenge or situation, your energy, his energy, subconscious outcome. I'm going to do that with both of these oracles and tarot. And then we'll get into message cards. Listen, I'm going to try to reel it the fuck in, but I can't make no promises, okay? So let's go. Let me see current. Get the fuck out. I'm scared. Okay. Current energy. Interesting. Where's he at? Subconscious. And then outcome. Outcome. Okay. Get the fuck out. Alright. Let's start with this one. I'll get into that Heart's Hidden Secrets. Let's start with bottom of the deck. Addiction coming out on bottom of the deck. This, obviously, it can represent that, right? It can represent literal addiction. However, like the other meaning of that, it can be like addiction codependency, right? The other meaning of that card, though, is that these twins obviously are encountering a block. We know this, okay? And it can, like, them encountering this block, I guess the effects of this, or the consequences of this, right, is that there can be a lot of resistance, obsession, possession, you know what I mean? And so there just could be a lot of that where, like, there's someone, and you're seeing that resistance come from his side already, but we'll fucking get to that. And then, like, the obsession, you see that too with him as well, though. I don't know if I really see, I don't know if I really see so much like an obsession. Not really. I kind of see a surrendering almost with you, but let's get into it, bitch. But this is like ruling theme for obviously this portion of the oracle, right? It's like there's obviously a block that these twins are encountering, period, end of fucking story. All right, we know this. Girl with the snake is coming out as current challenger situation. Now, this card, this could be literally what fucking happened between these twins, right? Where, and trust, a lot of twins are here. A lot of twins have fucking been here. A lot of twins are here. Where it's like this, I'm willing to bet that feminine was probably the one that was the empath, right? And he was probably over here where he was so used to living a lifestyle of taking advantage, fucking getting his way, you know what I mean? Because it represents a dynamic between an empath and a narcissist. Not saying that he's a narcissist, you know what I mean? He could just have narcissistic tendencies, as we all fucking do, right? We all do, we're all human. But you're just seeing it was kind of that dynamic where there was this really empathetic person and there was this really selfish fucking person. You know what I mean? Okay. And then you see, like, that card, it also can represent, like, this person being a charmer, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, they were so charming with their words, like, the way they were with her. This person, like, the feminine could have been someone where it's like, it really reminds me of, like, a Knight of Cups teamed up against a fucking Knight of Cups, and you really see the difference, or you really see, like, those characteristics played out with those cards. You know what I mean? It almost feels like the feminine's the type of person where it's like, I am so open to love, and it doesn't matter like what the other person does. Like, I know that I have to keep my heart open. It almost feels like the masculine's Knight of Cups is being very charming, knowing how to woo, knowing how to just romance, you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll get more into it. Hammer card coming out on your side, this can be like one of two things. It can be someone who's sabotaging, no doubt. It can be. However, on the other side, which it does weigh more heavy on, is that it can represent someone who is rebuilding, right? They're wanting to rebuild something. They're probably wanting to rebuild this connection. And it weighs more on that side because it represents like such a, it's like very Eight of Pentacles almost, where it's like a repetitive, persistent, wanting to work at it, just committed, you know? And it's like, okay, period. He's got Cupid's arrow coming out on his side. Now, this is what brings me back to more of like resistance, obsession, shit like that. Because Cupid's arrow, it literally does represent like being hit with Cupid's arrow, right? So here we are, okay, period. And this is your guys' energy together, right? So I know sure as shit this is how he fucking feels about this. Where it's so Nine of Wands and Nine of Wands. What other card would that be? Nine of Wands, maybe a Six of Cups. It does represent, obviously, its hesitation towards like meeting up, having a surprise, like meeting up, you know what I mean? Because that's what it represents, is like a surprising invitation or a meeting up, right? But it's also like that resistance towards it. And so it's like, okay, interesting. Interesting that you're over here, but it's also like that hope, right? Like that's why it's so Nine of Wands to me, that card, where this person is so resistant towards this, but they have so much fucking hope towards it. They're just like, God, they're just over there hiding behind their fucking wall, man. I can't wait to see what comes out for him. The Grim Reaper coming out as subconscious energy. This to me is like Death card in reverse type shit. I can't wait to see what the fuck comes out, bitch. Okay. The Grim Reaper, it can represent that there are like no second chances, right? That's why it feels so Death card in reverse to me, because it's like, you guys, it's like it represents growth and transformation, right? You see that's where both of these people are at. There could be, maybe that's his fear, is that there just isn't a second chance. She won't have me back for a second chance. Maybe that's your fear. Maybe you're tempted to sabotage this because of that, right? We'll get more into that, obviously. And then Twin Flames coming out as the outcome. Okay, I mean, yeah, self-explanatory, but Twin Flames represents union. Okay, bitch. Now, let me get into the fucking other one. Let me see current. I'm really curious what the clarifiers for this shit are gonna be. Interesting. I'm so curious what his influences are. Influences is coming out with that girl and a snake, right? Girl with a snake, rather. And it can represent like third-party interference, of course, but like to me, third-party interference, it's like, yeah, it could be like another guy or another girl, you know what I mean? But third-party interference to me is, it's anything that you are placing above your relationship, right? That could be job, it can be family, it could be your friends, which is a very fucking common one, which is why peers comes out on that card, right? It's like third-party influence, peers. It's like, okay, yeah, very common. And that could be you too, bitch, you know what I mean? Like, this is your guys' energy together, where you are seeing that someone has a huge influence on them, that there's an attachment that they have, right? Codependent in nature, 100%. I'm really, really curious what it is. But peers could be. I'm kind of leaning more towards that. We'll see though. Hammer and foundation. This fucking stop it. Okay. Hammer and foundation. The foundation came out as your clarifier, which is so like on point, I feel, with hammer, right? Because I was saying it's like, it can be sabotage, yeah, but like on the other side, it represents like rebuilding, being committed, right? Big commitment. Foundation is exactly that. Foundation represents commitment, right? Family, security. Think very Emperor with that card, right? And so very solid, very fucking solid energy on her side. And then you see heart fog come out on his. Someone who is not being honest about their emotions. Someone who is, it's so like Nine of Wands, Seven of Cups to me on his side. That heart fog though, it does represent, it could be mixed signals, of course, that he's giving, but that, I would say that 100% if you guys were in communication, it's like, oh hell yeah, he's probably whiplashing the fuck out of this, right? but it represents feeling messed up in your emotions and blocking your emotions, right? It's like, all right, well, that's where he's fucking at. That's why he's over here hesitating so much. It's like, I can't imagine the mental turmoil that this guy must be in. I don't even want to fucking know. And then if I roll my eyes, they're gonna get stuck in the fucking back of my head. Pride is coming out as the subconscious energy with that Grim Reaper, right? This right here is why the second chance is not coming, is because of someone's fucking pride, right? Because of someone's ego, someone's being stubborn. Listen. I know, I listen, you guys know that I'm gonna take your side, but like, come on. Look at what's coming out on Claire's side. It's like, really? You think she's the one that's being fucking stubborn? Is she the one that's arrogant? I could be wrong. Maybe it'll come out in your fucking tarot. I don't know, but like, I doubt it. Get the fuck out. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Stop. Twin Flames is coming out with beginnings, which represents starting over and trying again, okay? Think of like, I really like this. I actually really like this because I feel like, yes, this gives us some insight. Because like I said, this is so death card energy to me, like in the reverse, right? Where it's like, yeah, there's growth and transformation for sure, but I feel like we're like in this desert area with this death card, right? It's like, where's the growth? You know, like where's the action being taken? Like, where's the new beginning with a death? You know what I mean? I just feel like there's nothing. And then you see, this is so death card to me, that one, like in the upright, where it represents like you are trying again with this, but it's in a new direction, right? Which is death card in nature, where it's like you're not doing the same shit that you were doing in this relationship. You're taking it in a new direction. Like, bitch, I am going so fucking long on this reading, bitch. I just looked at the time. Okay, anyway. Bottom of the deck is Hopeless, which is 5 of Cups energy. Both of you in that. The both of you are... That's like ruling energy for just that portion of the oracle, where it is almost like a despair, you know, almost just feeling lost. Let's get into the tarot, bitch. I'm like, I cannot believe I went that fucking long on the oracle already. Okay, hold on. Listen, I told you I wasn't gonna make no promises. Let me see current. Tower and 8 of fucking Swords. I didn't know that y'all's reading was gonna come out like that. You know what I mean? Wow. I want to see what comes out on your guys' side first before I go off on that, okay? Because we know that this relationship is hitting Tower right now. You guys know I love Tower, though. Tower is my favorite. I'm just really curious how these two people are dealing with it. Where's Claire at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Not bad. Subconscious. Oh my gosh. That's very good energy. I'm gonna look at that from a couple different ways though. I'm so curious what his history is. You know, I'm really curious if he was like that, if he was like a very not settle down, not have a girlfriend, never fall in love, you know what I mean? Just, I don't know, non-committal. I'm really curious if he was like that. Like in the past, you know what I mean? He fucking holding it down real good. Where's he at? Wants the same thing. Get the fuck out. What's his problem? I might have to pull one more for him, okay? I'm done. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Alright. Let me show you what I'm seeing here, but I'm gonna pull some more for him because I'm like... Okay, alright. Four of Cups coming out. Stop. I'm done. I'm not doing this. Shut up. Okay, stop. Oh my God. Four of Cups, Ace of Cups, Star, Lovers. This doesn't really surprise me. We'll see if it comes out, but like, you guys know my rant on like Star and Lovers. It's like, yeah, yeah, that's probably why Tower is hitting them right now, right? Is because like God is trying to break these two down. I think you're doing well, I do, but like God's trying to break these two down so they can rise and star, right? That's just how tarot goes. Obviously it's Tower, boom, Star comes right after it. And so it's like, yeah, makes sense. Breaking them down so they can rise up and star. And then you guys know what I say about Star. It's like you are living authentically with self, right? You see how she is in that card. She's bare. That is why you see Lovers bare in that card as well, because they are bearing their souls to each other. Okay, period. Now, anyway, Four of Cups, Ace of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck is, right? God's trying to hand them an opportunity at this, right? But we're feeling Four of Cups. Obviously can look a little different where it can be someone who is looking at it. Obviously it's a perception card. Someone who's looking at it the wrong way. Someone who's concentrating too much on the past or the wrong shit. Someone who could be feeling just like just stuck, or when is it gonna fucking happen? You know, I imagine that's probably how feminine feels for sure. Anyway, Tower, Eight of Swords coming out as the current challenger situation for these twins. Yeah, Tower, I love that card. I do. I love it. Because it is this breaking down of a foundation that these two people had in the past, right? That they would not have had union on that foundation. So this is why I'm like, yes, it's so necessary for separation to happen. And this is why you see this shit, right? It's like, okay, they're breaking down that foundation. Eight of Swords, that's probably 100% how both of these people are feeling. Where it could look different, like I said, it could look different for each of these people, but Eight of Swords in nature is someone who, they're like gaslighting self. They're believing lies that they're telling themselves about this, right? And so, shit, Claire could be over here where she's like, I'm having a hard time seeing bigger picture. Maybe I'm not seeing we're going through Tower. Well, now she does because we're doing a reading on it. But maybe she was like sitting here in Eight of Swords where she's like, maybe what we had was like in my head. Like, maybe he never really fucking liked me. You know what I mean? It's that shit, right? Maybe it's something, you know, I'm gonna go over shit on this when my timer's already going off. Oh my God. It could be where you're like, it's me, it's something I did. That's the reason why, like, this isn't working, or why it didn't work, right? It also could be, like, a lot of times for masculine in Eight of Swords, and it doesn't have to be, but like a lot of times for masculine, it is them thinking they are very undeserving, they are worthless, they don't deserve to be happy, they're just very insecure. Their insecurities eating them alive is Eight of Swords, right? It keeps you stuck where you're at. And so it's like, yeah, like I say though, major will trump minor. Tower is wreaking havoc on this fucking twin flame connection. Now, we look at Claire's side, and I'm like, for the most part, homegirl holding it down pretty fucking well. I mean, we see, you know, the hammer and the foundation coming out on her side where it's like right? I love that, the hammer and the foundation. Where it's like she's working on the foundation, obviously she's committed to it, right? She's like, she's solid. And then you see King of Cups and Ten of Cups coming out on her side. 100% King of Cups can be your energy, it absolutely can be. Where she is, if that is you, bravo. This is someone who they're not necessarily waiting on. This is someone who's just embodying a masculine energy extremely well. And that's not a bad thing, right? You see this a lot with feminines where it's like, I know what I'm looking for in a partner because I am that, is very much what this is, right? I know what I'm looking for in the person I'm going to marry because I'm embodying that energy. Ten of Cups coming out with that, right? That's what King of Cups strives for, is a Ten of Cups. And so it's like, yeah, this to me is someone who is like living as if, probably manifesting the shit out of this. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bitch. You just don't see that a lot. You know what I mean? So, very good. But anyway, yeah, that's what King of Cups strives for. That's what they want, is that Ten of Cups. They want that happily ever after, what they envision their marriage and their relationship to be like, right? They uphold that. And you're seeing that, yeah, she's just embodying that King of Cups energy extremely well, probably trying to call that into her life. She knows what she wants. She's, yeah, someone who's like her. Very good. Good partner. Him over here, I'm not mad either. It's just, it's frustrating, obviously, because it's like Cupid's arrow, heart fog. You just see so much confusion and emotions just muddled, right? And then Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups coming, or excuse me, Knight of Wands, Ten of Pentacles coming out for him. And it's like, boom, there's the mirror, right? Except for Knight of Wands, he's getting there. He's getting there. I just would have loved to see a king come out on his side. He is getting there, he's figuring it out, but that Ten of Pentacles is what he is striving for, right? Obviously, right, same thing that you are. Little different, but like, whatever. 10 of Cups, 10 of fucking Pentacles, whatever. It's mirrored very well right there, where it's like he wants probably something maybe he didn't want before, was like a long-term relationship. Maybe he didn't want marriage. But that's changing for him now, right? It's like in the back of his mind, he's like, I do want those things. You know, I do want that. I want a wife. I want a family. I want kids. I want to provide, you know, I want to whatever, you know, have a dog and the white picket fence and all that. I'm going to pull some more for him, but hold on. Ten of Swords, Knight of Swords coming out in your guys' subconscious. 100% this could be showing us the communication, which is none. But then that Knight of Wands, you do see that it's changing, right? This also could be, though, because if we're looking at that from communication, it's like, okay, period. I'm not mad. But if we're looking at that from like a behavior type of thing, that Ten of Swords is putting things to rest, right? No fucking doubt, there could have been a situation here where someone did another person dirty. You know what I mean? Because Ten of Swords is like betrayal. It's being backstabbed. It's like there literally was a betrayal here that happened. And maybe that is what is preventing someone from coming back for a second chance, is because they are like gaslighting themselves, thinking they're not going to get it, thinking there's no way that they would accept me. That's pride getting in the fucking way of that, man. Especially if you're like, oh yeah, he did me fucking dirty, like when we was together, 100%, and then that's why we're in a separation. It's just fear, period, end of story, that is holding him back. And then Justice, Nine of Wands coming out as outcome. I feel like if this is a situation where someone ghosted, if this is a situation where it's like, I don't even know what happened, right? Like that was the betrayal, is that he just never messaged me again. Like I have no idea. He like totally fucking like fell off the face of the earth. I have no clue. Justice card coming out will often represent that those scales are balancing out, right? Like you will receive an answer for things that were left unsaid. Scales always balance out. Tables always fucking turn. You better trust and believe that shit. Nine of Wands coming out with it. And yes, it is Libra energy, right? Like, I think it's a Libra, I'm pretty sure. But that Nine of Wands energy that's coming out of it, I can't help but think that was probably the situation, right? Where I'm like, there was someone here who done her dirty. I'm gonna guess, because I can't imagine. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you fucking did him dirty. But I'm just going to assume that maybe he did you dirty. Could have ghosted. You know what I mean? Like you never got answers for anything that happened. You have no fucking clue. Boom, there it is, where it's like, yeah, scales balance out. There's her fucking answer for everything that happened, and she had no idea. And there it is. She got answers for all of it, right? Nine of Wands is obviously there's huge hesitation. I'm willing to bet it's probably him. Huge hesitation towards owning up to that shit. Not saying that he's not, you know what I mean? But scared. Very scared, but doing it scared. Hold on, boo. I want to get a couple more for him, and I want to get a couple more for that outcome. I swear to God, I'll stop. Hold on. I just want to see where he's at. Two of Swords with his communication. Stop. Do I want to pull one more? What is that? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get that card. Get the fuck out. I'm not mad. It was the Death card. Okay. And then, okay. And... oh my God. I accidentally called 911. Oh my God. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Oh my God, they're probably gonna fucking call me back. Stop. 911. Watch them show up to my fucking house. Sorry, you two. Y'all fucking fell all the way back. I am so sorry. I can't wait to check that out on replay. The phone accidentally called 911. I'm fucking scared. Do you think they'll come? It like held down the fucking, I held down a button on there and did it. It's like, keep holding for emergency services. Okay, they were, oh my God, stop. My heart is pounding right now. Stop! Oh my God. Okay. Listen, if 911 calls me back, I gotta fucking answer it. They may just call since it's not a landline. Okay. Fuck. My bad. Hold on, this might be attached to my husband's number. Let me fucking, I'm so sorry, Claire. Hold on, bitch. Hold on 1 second. I accidentally called 911. Okay. Now we handled that, we can fucking continue. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? After I... Stop. Okay. Hold on. What was I saying? Oh, we had two... That's what... See, listen. He had Two of Swords and Death card come out on his side. Which, love... Oh, that's what I was freaking out about. King of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck for him. Not mad. This is... the Knight of Wands energy. That's why I was like talking about, I'm curious if he used to be someone that was just very non-committed in the past, right? How Knight of Wands is. And then you see like that 10 of Pentacles that came out for him where it's like he is desiring something stable, very much what you're desiring, right? It's like family, marriage, kids, all of that. And then obviously communications, Two of Swords. We know this though. It's at a stalemate with communication. That Death card and then seeing King of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck, it's like there's his Death card moment, right? There is the shift that he's going through, which is he's changing from this Knight of Wands to this King of Pentacles, which upholds a 10 of Pentacles, right? So, love it. I do want to see more for that outcome though. Hold on. I can't fucking believe I did that. My husband texted, he's like, how the fuck did you call 911? My bad. My bad, fam. It's the masculine that's coming in through in that outcome. Good for him. Good for him. That is like, that, damn, both of those. It was like Taurus season for that. Can I see when? Because I'm sure that this was probably like Taurus season he was supposed to, but he's holding back obviously now. Can we see when? What season are we in? Gemini? When is that? Don't fucking do that to me. When is that? I apologize about that, you guys. There's a pause. He's fuck this guy, man. I feel like he was, sorry, I know I went so long on this one. I'm so sorry. I feel like he was supposed to do this, like, whatever, it's in the past. But it's almost like you see that this was, like, meant to happen. Or there was, like, you know what I mean? It's like you've seen that he was, like, meant to do this during, like, Taurus season, like, sooner than now, right? But he's, like, stuck in this 7 of Cups, 7 of Wands, Hanged Man, where he's paused. He doesn't know what direction, and it makes sense with this 2 of Swords, but he is stuck and doesn't know which direction to go with his communication. I kind of feel like Judgment's coming out on bottom of the deck. I know that God's probably pushing him towards this, where we know this, it's a calling from God, right? So he's probably seeing this in a ton of synchronicities. You know what I mean? Like, we know what that shit looks like. He's probably seeing that shit all over the place, right? And then you kind of see, like, the logistics of it, obviously, where I think that this could have to do with some manifesting. So I'm curious if, like, you kind of been manifesting, like, maybe you did manifest some shit in the past and it's, like, paying off now. I think that he's probably watching you. I feel like he is, somehow. And you're seeing, like, Ace of Cups, Lovers, 4 of Cups, Star. We're seeing that the shit that we've seen on bottom of the deck kind of get shaken up, right? Where it's like, okay, there's that love offering that's coming towards these twins, right? That can absolutely be Gemini season. And it's like, maybe there is some hesitation or just some concern about this person, about if it's real when they come back in. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Oh my god. I went like 30 fucking minutes on this reading. Stop! I'm so sorry. Hold on. I want to get message cards. Hold the fuck on, bitch. Hold on. Listen, Claire had a fucking... That was a trip of a reading. That was a good reading, but I do apologize accidentally calling 911 on your reading. I'm like, I don't know. I'm curious if... I don't know. I'm curious if that has to do with anything. Any kind of synchronicity, you know what I mean? I'm like, what does 911 mean? You know what I mean? Fuck does that mean? What does the angel number of 911 mean? Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Hold on, boo. I like this one. Expand your concept of what a twin flame is. It's more than romance. It's a deep soul activation to heal in order to embody love and light. I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. Oh my God. You're my true love, my heart, and my soul. Because of you, I'm starting to see what is really important in life. Get the fuck out. My heart is opening to love and guiding me back to you. Wow. Well, there's that addiction shit that was coming out on bottom of the deck. I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. Hold on, I know I went so fucking over on that one. I'm so sorry. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. Period. And then 2 more, okay? Oh my God. Well, I think you probably see that now, considering what cards came out. Okay. I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. What's the bottom of the deck? I'm ascending past life wisdom. A little weird you're getting a past life reading after this, but this is his messages, by the fucking way. Just very interesting. I'm so curious what's going to come out in that. I'm ascending past life wisdom. It's helping me understand things with a new perspective. Girl, what the fuck? Okay. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Listen. I'm sorry it was so fucking over. And then I called 911. I'm actually very curious if, like, if there was a reasoning to that. I'm like, what does 911 even mean? You know? Alright, I got past life reading for Claire and then, so Gemma, that, I think so, Claire. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm fucking curious what's gonna come out in her past life reading, because obviously we know that these messages are like meant to help you ascend, help with what's blocking, just see what's influencing this life, you know what I mean? Yes, I'll update that list when I'm done doing Claire's readings. Hold up, boo. Alright, so you kind of already know the drill on this. I'm going to pull 4, and then we are going to see what these motherfucking cards gotta say, bitch. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if 911 comes up to my fucking door. Alright, Claire, hold on, boo. I'm very curious to see what comes out with that. Get the fuck out. What is this? Vows is the first one. I'm so fucking curious, bitch. Okay, obviously, like, this could tie in. Let me read these and let me fucking cook, okay? Because I'm curious. Okay, vows. Hold on, I want to turn this down so you can hear me. You drew this card because the vows that you took in a prior lifetime are blocking you in this one. Most likely you were a monk or a nun. My husband had this one too, I think. Okay, most likely you were a monk or a nun when you made these vows, which still continue to haunt you. Common examples may include a vow of poverty or self-denial, which could block your flow of abundance. A vow of chastity, which could inhibit your romantic or sexual life in the present, or a vow of self-punishment, which could lead you to sabotage or hurt yourself. Unless vows are severed, get out. Unless vows are severed, they can affect you across time. Fortunately, vows are easy to undo. It's simply a matter of firmly stating, I am willing to sever all vows that are blocking me in this lifetime. I ask that all aspects of painful vows be now and forever undone in all directions of time for everyone concerned. By saying this either aloud or silently, you help to heal the bondages of the past and to open yourself up to present day joy and abundance in all forms. I'm so curious, because of that, you had health and finances and phobias come out. So I'm like, what did you, girl, what'd you do in a past life, boo? Hold on. Okay, let me do the health one. Hold on. What is this, bitch? What is this, bitch? Okay, health. Your relationship to health and healing is influenced by other lifetimes. You may be suffering from a physical problem that was inflicted upon you during your past life. Perhaps you reincarnated so quickly that you didn't have time to deal with the underlying issues. Your physical health has caused you hardship, yet it has also taught you a deeper level of compassion that you could have never learned with a healthy body. You've also developed healing skills that can benefit others. In fact, you may already know that you're a healer. This knowledge was acquired in previous lifetimes when you performed healing for others. Hold on. Sorry, I was getting a notification. Sorry, I thought that was 911. Okay, hold on. Back then, your earthly needs were likely taken care of by the community, so you may struggle with the idea of charging money for healing work in this lifetime. Girl, you better charge, bitch. Okay? Alright, it's helpful to know that in this current Western society, everyone must charge for their work, including those who provide spiritually based services. Bitch, you better work, bitch, okay? Hold on. And then phobias. I cannot wait to see what comes out with finances for your ass. Okay. I'm so bugged. Oh my god. Okay. MNOP. Where are you? Phobias. Okay. Phobias. This card. Sorry, I don't know. I'll show you these afterwards. Okay. Phobias. This card comes to you compassionately to help you connect the dots between current life phobias and past lifetimes. I'm so curious what your phobias are, if you have any. Okay. Often, consciously remembering the past life sources of your anxieties is enough to release that grip on you. The situation you are inquiring about is basis in underlying fears or phobias. These fears are energy blocks which are slowly or prohibiting the results you desire. Phobias have to do with the impulse to have complete mastery over situations that are out of your control. They also bring up many trust issues. Your higher self and unconscious mind know the original source of any phobias you may have manifested. You can unearth the origins of these phobias through past life regression or even through dream work. Oh, period. Dream work, bitch. Okay, for example, as you are falling asleep, ask your higher self to give you information that you'll remember upon awakening that's related to this phobia. By directly confronting your underlying fears, you can lessen their hold on your unconscious. It's all about awareness. And then finances. I'm so curious about this one. Sorry. I'll fucking reel it in. Okay. See, I'm like so curious if like these in particular, just considering what the vow one said, like I'm just curious if they correlate. If all of them do, even the health and the phobias. Anyway, okay. Your relationship with money is being affected by your past life experiences. For instance, you may have had a lifetime of extreme poverty or even wealth. Many people struggle to save money because their other lifetimes involved communal... Oh... You must have lived in a communal fucking something, bitch. It was that one. I have to, anyway, sorry, I'll click on, okay, anyway. I gotta look this shit up later. Many people struggle to save money because of their lifetimes involved communal wealth, where the covenant. Are nuns in a covenant? What are nuns in? I should know this. I went to fucking Catholic school. I should know this. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Okay, what the fuck was I saying? Communal wealth, the covenant, tribe, or village provided for everyone's needs. In those lifetimes, there was no such thing as individual savings accounts or separate professions. As a result, you may find that your finances are a perplexing and upsetting mystery. Your income may roller coaster up and down until you come to terms with the fact that your current incarnation in a Western capitalist society that operates on individualism. Interesting. To heal this situation, understand that money is merely energy and can be used for good purposes or negative ones. Know that money is in itself neutral. It is what you do with it that matters. Act with the intention to help the world through charity and generosity. This is a noble virtue. Bitch, you had to have been a nun. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta fucking Google something really quick. I'm just really curious. I literally live right by a house that they live in too. What is it called though? It is called a coven. It's called a coven. Get the fuck out! Bitch, you were a nun. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, she had to have been. They live in a community, they do. I knew that because like I live right by one of their houses where like a group, like there's like a ton of nuns that live there. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. A nunnery. Coven is common, but nunnery can also be referred to a community of nuns. Sisterhood, okay. Congregation was the first fucking thing that came to my head, but that's probably just because of my Catholic. That is wild. That is so wild. I'm like mind blown, bitch. She had to have been and like lived in a community. Obviously health had to do with it. Finances had to do with it. The only one that is like makes me curious is that phobias one. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, so like nun, we get that. Obviously like very communal living that had to do with health. She probably like was taken care of. Finances makes sense. Phobias, I'm so curious about that one. That is wild. See, this is why I want to do this one on myself. Again, I'm like, oh, it's so good. I'm gonna have to cook on that one later. Okay, anyway, that was fucking good. I love that. Oh my god. Crazy. I know. Damn. I love that reading. I love the past life reading. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry that I popped the fuck off on that twin flame one. That was my fault. That was my fault. That wasn't Claire's fault at all. That was all me. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta add Giselle on there. Hold on. Oh no, you did not. Oh, it deleted my list. I got Elena. Gabriella. Shelly. Giselle. Bam. Okay. Elena must not be in here, huh? Hold on, let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Fuck. Okay. Excuse me. I think I got everybody. Okay. Is that when I got done with Claire's readings? Was it 911? Get the fuck out. Was that when I got done with your readings? Stop. 911 has to be of some significance. I'm so curious. Okay. Bitch, your past life reading was bananas. Okay. Gabrielle, hold up, boo. I gotta pull up Patreon because I think that's what time it was just a minute ago. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, let's get it. Where'd my music go? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, okay, let's get it, boo. We're good, right, Gabriella? You're not gonna get, like, interrupted or anything, right? Because I seen that I might be on when you're clocking into work. Okay, period. Okay. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Interesting. I think I'm gonna do this one a little different. Just hang out. Hold up. Let me see Gabriella. Let me see him. Okay. I mean, it does look like it's happening. I'm gonna cook through this. Hold on. I would agree. You're seeing that. That there is a shift in whatever this, like, how do I, you're seeing a shift in the home with him. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you are seeing exactly like what you're putting on there. You're not seeing like the manipulation. I get not yet. I'm not seeing it. But you're seeing there's like, he's at this one home and then he's like going to another. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm curious. I might dig a little more on his shit just to see. Very tight-lipped. Okay. It's kind of like after the fact, it looks like. Whatever. Fuck that. I'm probably gonna pull some more, but hold on. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I pulled for Kiddo's energy first just to see, just wanting to see if she's gonna be okay. You know what I mean? She is gonna be okay, but like, you are seeing, because I feel like this sounds so familiar, so I'm just curious if this came out in a past reading, where you're seeing that she has this Two of Cups relationship with the Queen of Pentacles, right? And I know you Earth, and so I'm like, oh, that's probably her mom, right? Where it's just, because Two of Cups does not always have to be romantic in nature, right? Just depends what you're reading on. But what you see here is that it's just a connection that she has with her mom. And you're seeing that it's like 2 of Wands coming out with that after too, where it's like you do see that there is this desire to just be with mom. So that's coming out heavy in her energy. I just wanted to see. My main focus, because I typically do not read for kids, but my main focus of pulling for her energy was to make sure that she was okay. You know what I mean? And so I'm just seeing that she's just really wanting to stay with mom. I get that. Okay. And then you see mom's energy over here where, obviously being you, you see mom's energy over here where she's Queen of Wands, Ace of Swords, 3 of Cups. And so she is, oh, you poor thing. Fuck this. Queen of Wands, love it. This is obviously some popping her shit. We know this. Okay, so this is someone who is very like standing their ground. They're not like bitching the fuck down to anybody, you know what I mean? But they're communicating things like, I'm curious if you're kind of playing nice with him, but not like overly and not like ridiculous, you know what I mean? But that's like Ace of Swords, 3 of Cups. That's just what it looks like to me. It's like, oh, she's over here where she's kind of playing this a little bit. But I get it. There's a kid involved. That's probably all she fucking cares about. But you're seeing like the communication might be just friendly. You know what I mean? Where you might be trying to get some information that way. Where it's like, I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to play nice. And then you see with him, I don't know what this is, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. I want to pull some more for it. I don't know. Like I said, you're seeing that this home, like they're not staying there. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm gonna pull some more for him. And then you do see some more of his shit, right? Which I think that you guys came out as pentacle matches the last time that I fucking read for you guys, which is interesting considering that they're divorced. You know what I mean? It's like, now they get along a hell of a lot better now than they did. You know what I mean? They really could co-parent well together if, you know, some shit would change, because I would have preferred to honestly see him like this in the outcome. But it's 9 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. It just piques my curiosity on what's going on with him, because he is very defensive and puts his guard up towards like whatever is going on with him financially. I don't know. I don't know. I want to pull some more for it, because I'm like, is he, I don't know, is he trying to move? Is he trying to like move out of that house? Did something happen? But he is very defensive towards it. He's putting up huge blockers towards you with that. And then this, what piques my fucking curiosity. I'm so curious what's going on. 9 of Wands, 8 of Wands, Knight of Swords. And then you see that there's this shift in communication where it's like, now that all this is said and done, like that communication is finally getting back to mom. Let me try to dig and see what's going on with him. I'm wanting to see who she's going to be with. I want to pull specifically for that, because I'm like, why is there this block? Why is he acting like this? Is he moving? Is he not seeing his daughter? Is he like, I don't know. Is he keeping her at like mom's house? Like his mom's house or something? It does look a little sketchy. I'm just curious why the tight-lippedness coming from him. And why the defensiveness. So I'm just gonna straight up fucking ask if she's staying with him. I'm just gonna straight up ask. What the hell? I'm gonna straight up ask if your daughter's staying with him. She is. Okay. Can I get a couple more for that? Just to kind of see the logistics of this shit. Those are all yeses. She is. She is. So then what's going on with him? What's going on with this? Why are they going there then? Why are they going there? What's going on with him? The hell? 3 more. Two more. Who is this? It's him. What the fuck? What is this? Listen, I don't know, but it's almost like he's, can I get nosy? Is it like, is it what I'm thinking it is? It is. Okay. I just wanted to see if I was picking up on that right. It fucking is. Okay, period. One more. Okay, I know that this is gonna sound bananas, but just fucking stay with me because this is what popped into my head as soon as I seen these cards. And that's exactly why I pulled clarifiers, because I'm like, wait, am I like hitting on this right? I think so. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Yes, okay, because I was curious just seeing all this shit. I was just curious if this was like a pawning off situation, which I'm like, no ma'am. Like, is he gonna like pawn her off on his mom and like that's what he's gonna fucking do with his time? You know what I mean? I was just curious if it was something like that. And then I'm like, okay, so let's just poll and see if she for sure is going to be with her dad. And it's like 100% yes. Yes. You know what I mean? And then I'm polling. I'm like, okay, so then what's going on with him? Like, what is this just weirdness? You know? What's going on? Ace of Wands, Page of Wands, 8 of Swords, 4 of Swords, King of Wands, Knight of Cups. And then we'll get to clarifiers and shit because it's just, period. Okay. This shit right here, when I immediately looked at this, I'm like, okay, he's being a little, hold on, let me cook. It's like he is playing, because Magician's one of my clarifiers. And so it's where you are manipulating a situation, but it's not like it's skeevy or anything. It's not like, oh, he's manipulating it because he's like pawning his kid off. You know what I mean? It's not like that. But he is manipulating it. He's manipulating this for something. I'm like, okay, so he's giving her an Ace of Wands because he's concerned about this Page of Wands shit. And then 8 of Swords. So he's like over here where he's making up scenarios in his head about what could happen. You know what I mean? Like, what would happen? What, like, 8 of Swords is obviously like a self-inflicted prison due to low self-esteem type of shit, right? But it almost looked like to me, I'm just gonna come the fuck out with it. This looked like to me that he was giving you this address because he was scared of what would happen at his home because of a romantic relationship. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but you're seeing, and it was of his own doing. And so this is an idea that he came up with. I don't think this was anyone else's idea. This was his idea that he came up with, where he's like, I'm gonna give another address because it's like, I don't know if maybe you had to like drop her off at his house or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know if maybe he doesn't want you to really know where he lives or something. But that's why he's like, I'm giving like off addresses because I'm like so scared of what might happen with like my romantic relationship or some shit. He's manipulating a situation. That, I don't know, bitch. It looks weird to me. Can I say that? What the fuck is this? Like, why? Who cares? You know what I mean? No one, we don't care. Anyway, I don't know. You are seeing that, I don't fucking know. And then you're seeing like the communication is coming towards her, like once this is all said and done, like once your kiddo's there, it's like fine, there's some communication that's coming in towards her. Obviously, it's like you probably do have to play nice, because he's coming in as like a Knight of Swords, so it can be trying to bait you. Interesting. What the hell? So would you have to like drop her off at his house? Is that like why he would do this? What the fuck? Hold on, I kind of want to hold on. I just want to see what he's so afraid of it affecting. And can I be nosy? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go a little bit over, but hold the fuck on, okay? I kind of want to see what he's afraid of. I'm meeting him at the airport in Chicago. Why the fuck would he do this? Can I hit more on that Eight of Swords for him? What is it he's telling himself? Do you know the sign of his girlfriend? Do you know if she's a water sign? Or an air sign? It looks so sketch to me. It looks so sketch to me. I'm actually really curious if he is trying to, I don't know. I don't know why he would be doing this, but it just looks like it's almost like he's trying to avoid a fight or some shit. That's fucking wild. That's wild, because that's like right on the cusp, is an air and a water. She might be a Pisces. Not to like freak you out, but she might go through his phone and shit. That might be why he did it. Because I'm not even kidding you, it still looks like it was his idea, but I think that she like watches his shit, goes through his phone, shit like that. And I don't know, I don't know, bitch. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if maybe he did this to, because that's what I was feeling when I seen these cards. I'm like, is he doing this to avoid a conversation or a fight with her or something? And it could be, because he might not know specifically when she does this or even how she does this, but I kind of think that she's like watching, looking through his shit, even bank statements, shit, I mean everything, bitch. And it's almost like it would have been a fucking fight had she found out that like he gave you, who cares? You know what I mean? Like obviously looking at this as a rational person, like who fucking, yeah, you guys parent the same kid, like fucking cares. Anyway, it's almost like it would, I don't know, I can't even, my mind can't go there with that because I'm not like that crazy. Okay, anyway, what the fuck? Good for you. Good for you. I'm terrified that this girl might find something. She looks like the type, Gabriella. Like she goes through shit, like his shit all the time. I'm sorry. Can I pull one more? I want to see if she's gonna go through your kid's shit. She could file to bring her back. Damn. There she is. Doesn't look like it. She won't. She might pick a little. Not like at her shit, but like questions and stuff. For the most part, she's alright. Thank God. She actually seems okay with your kid, a little isolated into herself. But this doesn't look sketchy, like she's gonna be digging through her shit or anything. Thank God, that's what I was concerned about. I was like, is she, no ma'ams. Yeah, a little bit of effort. She's pretty to herself, it looks like. Interesting. Hold on, booze. Elena, Shelly, or Giselle, if you guys are in here, please let me know. I want to see... Hold on, Gabriella. I want to see that before I... I don't think so. Does she know? Does your kiddo know? Does your kiddo know that you put them in there? Oh, she might not. She probably doesn't. It looks like she doesn't. She might not know. I don't think so. No. Okay, period. Because Page of Cups, which obviously, Page of Cups is my kid card, right? It came out with a 7 of Cups right when I fucking asked that. I was like, oh, she probably has no idea what those even are. No, they're not. No. And good thing she doesn't know. That scared me when I seen that Page of Cups. I was like, oh my god, is she gonna air it out? But she has no clue. I'm so curious where you hid them. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think about that Hierophant coming right out in the middle of all that. I'm like, what did she hide that? Oh my god. Too fucking funny. Hold up, booze. List. Elena. Sorry I've been going so fucking over you guys. Shelly. Giselle. Hold up, booze. I gotta double check. Why does it keep deleting my... Hold on. I gotta be annoying for a second. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps deleting my shit. Hold on. It keeps deleting my fucking list on there. Hold on, you guys. Even when I put it, when I copy and paste it, it only lets me do it one time. Why you do that? I wonder if it's because I'm on my iPad. Oh, Rebecca, hold on. That's who it was. Hold on, I gotta add Rebecca on there too. That's who it was. Who's all in here, y'all? That is so annoying. Oh, Elena, you're here, period. Giselle. Listen, hold on. I'm just going to be really annoying with this for a second. I'm sorry I had to do that. I had to make sure I had it copied. Okay. Elena, hold up, boo. Fuck. Oh my god. My bad. Can you see if my lawyer can prove if he's lying? Just before you're next. Hold on, boo. Can you see? Okay, period. Sounds good, Elena. Three more. Damn. It doesn't look like it. He's stuck. I don't know what that is he'd be hung up on. I don't know. It's giving no, but I'm curious what he's hung up on. Your lawyer. I don't know what that is. There's something preventing something from this happening. God, I don't even know how to interpret that as a lawyer. You know what I mean? It's giving no, but it almost, when I seen that Four of Pentacles and that Four of Cups in reverse, it almost looked like to me stuck between a rock and a hard place is what came to my head immediately. But I'm like, what would he be stuck on though? I don't know. But it's giving no. He's having a hard time, like, with something. Proving, I guess? I don't know what that would be. I don't know what the fuck, man. Oh no, what the fuck? Hold up. Bitch, I have no fucking idea. I wonder if they try to say I'm tracking. Oh. Sorry, my face. Fuck that. And that. Damn. Let's go, bitch. Let's get it, boo. Hold up. Girl, you already know I'm going to use that new deck. Hold on. Hold on, boo. Okay. I do want to use my Heart's Hidden Secrets on this one. Okay, hold up. I don't know if any of you guys were here when I accidentally called 911, but there hasn't been anything yet, so I think we're good. Okay. I cannot wait to see that back on replay. I still want to see if you guys can hear the siren and everything go off on there. It was only a matter of time before that happened to us. Okay. Anyway, all right. All right, Elena, bitch, you already know the drill. Okay. Girl, let's get it. Hold on, I want to pull your message up. Okay. Let's see current. Let's go, boo. Current energy. Exhaustion. Let me see where you're at. Really? I'm surprised to see that come out for you. Subconscious. Outcome. I'm going to get one more, considering these are short ones. I just want to see. Exhaustion, what you coming out with. Resistance almost came out. We'll see if it comes out again. That exhaustion card that's coming out in between you guys, though, it can represent travel, 100% it can. But it can also represent just feeling depleted and drained of your energy, right? Think of like a king going right to a page, you know what I mean? And then obsession is coming out as the clarifier for it. So it almost, and this is both your guys' energies together, right? The both of you are feeling like this, where there is, I am so bugged with what's coming out on your side, bitch. Anyway, that obsession card, it can represent that there is obviously a lot of obsession that these two people are in about the other person, right? And it is obviously, like, depending on what they're thinking, it can be just depleting the fuck out of their energy because they're obsessing about it, right? And now, that obsession card, it can also represent addiction. Which, like, right, if we're looking at it from that angle, it can represent that there's like an addiction that is depleting someone's energy. So it absolutely can be that. I'm like, what is this on your side? You have influences and curse. So I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on. Because influences, it can represent like third-party interference. I'm trying to tie this in with that curse card, because curse card, it can represent like a hex, witchcraft, shit like that. But I feel like this is, honestly, it could be that, but I feel like it's probably a negative mindset. I'm so curious where your head is taking you with this because of that obsession card that's coming out, right? It's like, yeah, there's obviously a lot of like thinking about the other person stuff. I'm just curious, like, when you do go to a dark place, if it's really fucking dark in nature with what you're thinking is going on. I don't know if maybe your head's like, yo, when I get in that mind space, it's like I go 0 to a fucking 100, where I'm thinking he's like got 10 bitches, he's doing all this, he's partying it up, he's fucking, you know what I mean, he's drinking, doing all that. It really could be like that, where you go 0 to 100, and I don't know, it could be that. This could be like, I don't know why I want to say this. I'm going to see what comes out in your tarot, but this, honestly, it could be that there are some people, peers, friends in your life that are really fucking bad for your energy. I'm not even kidding. It might even be that. I want to see what comes out with your tarot, though. I really need to get clarifier for that. It could be, though, bitch. It really could be. I'm not mad with what's coming out on his side. He's got boundaries and clarity. You're seeing, and I feel like it ties in really well with the outcome, because boundaries is he's hitting a wall, right? Like he's almost had enough of something. It's like, okay. And then you see clarity, where it's like, what is this? Like, is it, I don't know. I'm just curious what comes out. It's like he's hitting a wall, and then he finally gets this clarity about a situation, right? Okay, like it. He gets honest with himself. He sees it for what it is. And then you see heart fog, breaking point coming out as your guys' outcome, where I kind of feel like maybe it is you. I'm just so curious what's going to come out your tarot. I'm like taken the fuck back by what came out on your side. Heart fog and breaking point. That breaking point is exactly that, right? It's the straw that breaks the camel's back. And someone's in heart fog, like, when this happens. It's like they are so fucked up and their emotions are so mixed up. They're so confused, 7 of Cups, and then boom, they hit a breaking point and they're no longer there, right? They're so sick and tired of it. Now, resistance, it did come out on bottom of the deck, which does represent, obviously, secret admirer type of energy, but it also can represent suppressing your feelings. So let's see. I'm so curious, bitch. What is in your tarot? I'm not mad with what's coming out on his side. I really honestly hope we see Tower in this. I'm not even kidding. I hope we do. I really fucking hope we do. Let me cook, okay? Hold on. Let me see current. Ace of Swords. Where are you at? I gotta get one more for you. Where's he at? Bitch, I will sit here all day. That's what I thought. I'm like really trying to reel it the fuck in, but I know I'm gonna go so over on this one, bitch. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me get one for that so I can pop off. Just a clarifier for it. Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. The both of you guys are doing this. The both of you guys are doing this obsession type of shit where you guys are, it's not like it's creepy, okay? I don't want it to come across like that. But obsession is anything that is just going, like, think of, like, Nine of Swords is a great example of that, right? Where it is like a hamster fucking wheel of the same shit, you know what I mean? And so it's like, yeah, both of these people, they're probably doing that. Where, honestly, it's not too bad. I'm concerned with what the fuck that is on your side, though. It's like, okay, they hamster wheel this, no doubt. But when they do it, it's Ace of Swords, right? And so it's not like, I'm going to say this for him, because I don't know for you yet, boo, just considering influences and curse came out on your side. It's like when we are like hamster wheeling this, I am starting to see it more clear, right? Yes, it's exhausting, no fucking doubt. I imagine it would be because they're not communicating, right? That Ace of Swords, though, it's like they're getting clarity, and I do believe that with him. I really do fucking believe that with him. I'm just really curious to get into his mind and see exactly what it is that he's thinking. There it is right there. Bitch, you already know I'm gonna go over on it. The thing that he is getting clarity about, and please remind me if this came out for him before. The thing that he's getting clarity about is the fact that he wants like long-term type of commitment. And so I'm curious if, again, this reminds me like of, it kind of reminds me of Claire's reading a little bit. It doesn't really give me, obviously we're not doing a full, so I don't really know like his backstory or anything with this shit, but you're seeing that he's hitting that wall, right? Like he's finally getting some clarity and having this realization that he really does desire this Ten of Pentacles, right? Like he wants commitment. It's a marriage card, right? It's long-term commitment. And I'm like, okay, good for you. Okay. I'm like bugged with what's coming out on your side though, because I'm like, this shit don't make sense. Like Fool card and King of Cups. Okay. I'm really curious if that's just showing me where your head's at. I might want to, can I get one more? Is that like her head or is that her friends? I'm just going to straight up fucking ask. What is that influence on her, though? I have a question. Has someone else been showing interest in you? I'm so curious if that's what it is. Bitch, you know what? Seriously, I gotta take these off. I'm like, okay. I don't even know what to say because I'm like bugged. I'm curious if that's what's gonna fucking happen. Stop! I'm gonna say this because I don't think it's your friends or anything like that. I don't think, I'm not seeing that. I don't think it's any, like, your peers or anything that you're surrounding yourself with that it's having, like, this nasty, negative fucking impact on you. Could it be your head? Yeah, it could be. A little bit. I don't, like, you know what I mean? This, though, I'm wondering if this is someone else that's coming in. That's why I asked them, like, have you met them yet? It looks like to me that this is another guy that's coming in with an offering. But you're, like, I get it. You could be looking at that situation where you do see differences between you guys a lot. Where it's like that kind of prevents you from starting anything with this person, where you really look for the differences. Is that what I'm thinking of? It's like you're really looking for the differences or why you guys wouldn't be compatible. That bitch, just be prepared. There could be someone that shows interest in you and is serious about it. And you might be like that, where it's like, I'm not there. We're so different. You're older than me. It could definitely be a situation like that, where this person is a lot more serious, a lot more like, I want this, this, and this, and it could scare the fuck out of you. That could absolutely be someone coming in with an offering towards you, and I think it might, I think it just kind of derails you. I don't think that's him, though. He's over here dealing with his own shit, which I'm not mad about. But I think this is someone else that's coming in towards you. You are seeing... Sorry, I went so fucking over on this. Oh, my God. Hermit card, 8 of Pentacles is coming out as your guys' outcome. Right? I'm just so fucking... Oh, my God. Where I always say, I'm like, right, separation has its benefits, and Hermit is one of the best... It is the best card to see in a separation, right? Because it represents that these people are utilizing it for what it's meant to be, right? They're going within and they're seeking enlightenment. Honestly, I really see that from him. Yeah, you're seeing like he getting there. He getting there. You know, he's working on some shit. I do think that there's a breakthrough coming through. I'm just curious what the fuck you gonna be dealing with in the meantime. Anyway, hold on, just one more for that. Sorry. I'm really curious what that is. It could be a, oh my God. It's both of you guys having that breakthrough in the outcome. That could be a fire or a water sign that comes towards you. That is both of you guys having that breakthrough finally in that outcome, though. Both of you. Coming out of swords matches, the both of you guys are, not mad. Yeah, very compatible. This is obviously like, this could be Virgo season that we're seeing here. That maybe this breakthrough does come through. I want to see time frame, and I swear to God I'll stop after this. I swear to fucking God. It's Leo season. I'm not mad. Leo season, you guys are having some kind of breakthrough, the both of you are. Yours just could look different. I'm curious. I picked up on his. I just don't know what yours might be. Anyway, sorry, fuck. You guys are coming out of swords matches, which I do like. You guys obviously are extremely compatible in the intellect, right? Like, these motherfuckers could talk about anything, everything. Very good conversation. They get each other. There's just an understanding that these two people really have for the other person. Very good. Good for you. Good for the both of you guys coming out in the upright, honestly. Okay, bitch, you already know. I'm gonna go in on my new deck. Just fucking... I have been popping the fuck off on these readings tonight. I need to stop. Okay. Can you tell I haven't read for a few days? Okay, anyway, Elena, hold on. What do we got, bitch? Our hearts are connected. Take a moment to close your eyes and feel the connection. I feel you pulling away, and it triggers my fears that you'll leave me for good. I wonder if that's what you're doing. I'm wondering if that's what that influence and that curse card is. I wonder if you're pulling away from source is what the thing is. Sorry, I went double the fucking time on this one. I'm so sorry, you guys. Because listen to this next one. Don't be tempted to disconnect from source. Our connection to source is the love and healing we require for reunion. So I wonder if it could be some pulling away from that. I know in my heart we'll be together one day, and that helps me trust. Let's keep working on us. Okay. And then the next one, your children, and this has an alternative meaning, so hold on. Your children need to come first. Trust that they are a part of our plan. Alternative, our children, our inner children need to come first. Trust that it is a part of the plan. What's this one? We are alchemists. We transform fear into love and shadow into light. There we go. I just wanted 2 more. Wow. I'm tired of being away from you physically. I'm trying to process my fears so I can come back to you. Wow. I had this one too when I pulled for myself. I'd long ago shut down those parts of me that wanted love, romance, and intimacy, but you make me long for those things again. And then bottom of the deck, hold on. Clear the illusions of the 3D world. Don't take everything at face value. There's a lot more going on spiritually and energetically than you can see. Okay, hey my bitch, the fuck? I really do like that deck. Hold on, Booze. I gotta clean up my mess here. Hold on. Hold on. I fucking kind of went fucking. Okay, sorry. My apologies. We needed to know, you know? Hold on. I really like that deck. It's so good. Okay. Who's all in here, Booze? I got Shelly, Giselle, and Rebecca. Fuck. I'm sorry, Elena, that I went so fucking long on that. Rebecca, okay, period. Is Giselle in here? I gotta clean my mess up. Hold the fuck up. Oh, Giselle, period. Giselle, let's get it, boo. Hold on. I think you sent me a message. Hold on, bitch. Did you? There you are. Bitch, please. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Told me he's not going to. Homeboy, you don't have a choice. You know what I mean? Not if it's court ordered, homie. You don't have a choice. You have to. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Don't get me started. I cannot wait to see what the fuck comes out on that one. Okay, hold on. I ain't gonna pay it. You really, you're not? Okay, we'll tell that to fucking jail when you go there. Hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. Let's see what's going on with him. Let's go. Hold up, bitch. Hold the fuck up. It is. It has to do with court. 100%. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't even know what to fucking say about this first one. I talked. Said. Oh, fucking. Piece of shit. The only good thing. Sorry, under my breath, I'm all piece of shit. The good thing about child support is that shit don't ever go away. So good luck with ever fucking getting out of that. Okay. But don't worry, boo. We will come back to that. This, with why they both did, obviously I'm just pulling for him, but like it is gonna go both ways, right? It 100% has to do with court. 100%. I don't know. I'm gonna air him out. He obviously is very concerned with what people are seeing about him. Also, I don't know if he's the type of person to gloat about his money online, but that is also could be a factor into why, like, maybe you start to see some of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe on his, like, feed or whatever, if you go down it, you might see something like that too, where he starts like taking that kind of shit off, or where he starts not posting that kind of stuff, is because you're seeing that he wants to hide his whatever. I'm sorry, I don't even sorry. His main priority is hiding his money, period, end of story. That's all I'm gonna say. You're not seeing that he's too, like, oh my god, I'm like heartbroken that I have to hide my relationship. But you're seeing that he's heartbroken because he has to hide his victories, right? He has to hide his money, and he can't, I don't know, he can't like showboat on there. I don't know. But I mean, he's not too broken up about having to hide his relationship. Jesus. Okay, anyway. Oh, what a mess. Oh, I don't like that. That poor girl. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's see. I don't even want to see what comes out with this one. I'm like, oh, ugh. Disgusting. Oh, there's your kids. Can I just see? I just want to see. Fucking, oh my god, nothing is gonna infuriate me more than a motherfucker that don't take care of his kids. This is all your shit. Where it is, you are, sorry, I'm gonna have to plug you guys in a minute. It is definitely showing that you are the one that is providing. It does. And then it's like you're in this high priestess, right? Where you are in this unknown mystery as to when the fuck he is going to do this. So, oh my god, I want to pick up strictly on his energy. I'm gonna get so disgusted with this. Very unrealistic expectations when it comes to child support. Can I see what's going to happen to him? Oh, well. I'm sorry, but like, oh, well. I'm just so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. Can you please show me if there's going to be any repercussion for this shit? There will be. Okay. Oh my god. Stop! Oh god. I'm disgusted. This is, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stay the fuck with me. He has very unrealistic expectations when it comes to you and like this situation, right? delusional is like the nicest word I could use for this. He is in a King of Cups in reverse, which is extremely fucking selfish. Period. Period. Whatever. It's like, yeah, it could be someone who's overwhelmed and like all of that, but like King of Cups in the reverse is someone who's, they don't give a fuck about anybody but themselves. Period. Right? I'm like, okay. And so he's like doing this where he's like, whatever, but he could be like promising that he's gonna do this or he's gonna pay. You're seeing that it does get resolved. Honestly, I'm wondering if his girlfriend is going to be like, help. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I'm wondering if his girlfriend is going to be the one that is like flipping the bill for this. I'm not even kidding. Like if he's getting the money from her. I said it and I'm disgusted with it. But anyway, it could be a minute. It could be. Because Hanged Man's coming out on the bottom of the deck, and so this could be a minute. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Yeah, I think his girlfriend. Like, it's looking like to me there's some other woman that's like flipping the bill for him. Who's like giving him money to pay this. It could be. I'm assuming that it's probably his girlfriend, but it's another woman. And it ain't you. You know what I mean? It fucking ain't you, because you're already doing your thing. Ew. Who would it be? Who would it be? Stop. I'm getting a headache. Stop. Bitch. It could be. It might be, bitch. Do you know what his mom's sign is? Ew, I wonder if it is. Get the fuck out. Empress came out, so I'm wondering it could be. Oh, she's Scorpio. Okay. It was the Queen of Pentacles. And he was like over here. He was over here where she's like behind him. It's like, oh, you're making it seem like you're the one that's like got this money, but you're getting it from somebody else. Like you acting like that, like you acting like this all you, but there's like another woman that's flipping the bill for this. What the fuck, man? Stop. I'm done. Hold on, you guys. I got one more question for Giselle, and then I got Shelly and Rebecca, y'all. I wonder who the fuck. Ick. Hold up, booze. I gotta make sure I didn't get anybody else. Yo, he a buster. Ugh. Probably making him pay. That could be it too. That could be it too. This makes me wonder. Let's see what I might get. I kind of want to get some Oracle. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, what is that? Taylor, hold on. Taylor put in a child support thing on the YouTube. I want to click on that. Oh my god, what a mess! Period. Okay, she said for her. Okay. I pulled Career Oracle. I just wanted to see. Okay. Cultivation. Sorry, I was just reading notifications. Okay. Cultivation. You're in a growing phase right now, and you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. And then short term. This position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. It could be your situation. No worries, you will find something that is even more fulfilling and prosperous. One more. Yeah, I was like, don't get me fucking started on people that don't pay their fucking child support. Don't get me started. Okay, and then real passion and cutting ties. Okay, I'm gonna get another oracle, but period. Okay. Stop wasting time in dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you deserve. And then cutting ties. Huh. I wonder if you're working it right now, boo. Are you? And then you may need to leave your current position, and or look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. And then protection. Bottom of the deck. Protection. You're being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a while and you will be shown the truth. Oh girl, I think we already know. Giselle, I wonder, Giselle, do you mind where I ask? What state do you live in? Can I ask that? And don't share with me if you don't want to. I feel like you've had this one before. Oh, period, okay. I wonder what the fucking laws are there. Okay. Anyway, I know you have been questioning yourself lately and wondering if you were good enough or strong enough to do that which your heart desires to do. This message is here to remind you that you are really more than capable of doing it. Rise up and take that leap of faith. Okay. Sorry, hold on. You can't do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. Change comes from thinking thoughts you've never thought before. Hold on one second. I heard someone out there. What's it saying? Change comes from thinking thoughts you've never thought. Two more. Thought before. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. What's the matter?
I just wrecked myself.
Oh, good.
40 pounds on the Bulgarian split squats.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's a deadbeat?
Fucking some baby daddy.
Oh.
Won't pay his fucking child support.
Doesn't?
Doesn't. And he owns his own business. And he's like, I'm not gonna pay it. I'm like, yeah, there's no getting out of that. Like, what do you mean you're not going? You're eventually gonna. You eventually fucking gonna.
Have fun being somebody's prison cakes.
Stop it.
That's what happens.
I know. That's why I was curious, like, what the. I was just curious.
It's different by state.
I know. Yeah. The laws here in Montana are like fucking. You hardly have to be in what is it? In rears, like hardly. I think it's like $1,000 in rears.
I've never been in.
Yeah, and I accidentally called 911.
Yeah, how do you do that?
The phone fell. The phone
so you
fell.
dialed 911?
No, the phone fell and it like pushed a button on there. Like it slipped on here and it like held the button in and it like an alarm fucking went off like a siren did. And by the time I got it up, it was like calling emergency services. I'm like, you can't call
it thinks you got in a wreck.
Oh my god. I was like, fuck, they said that they might call back. Like the girls on here were like, oh, it might call back, but it was on this phone and I know it was attached to your phone number. Because like every time I get my iPhones too close, it'll say like, do you want to connect to your phone number? It'll be up on there. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, well, if 911 calls,
okay.
That was me.
That explains your text.
Yes, okay. Hold on, boo. Yeah, get out of here.
Charge. Shit's 3%.
Damn. Okay, let me start over on this one. Okay. You can't do the same thing over and over and expect different results. Change comes from thinking thoughts you've never thought before and showing up to meet them down streets you've never walked before. I know you've been questioning yourself lately and wondering, wait, did I read this one? No, I read that one. Where was the fucking other one? Hold on. Was this, sorry, oh my God. Wait, did I read this one? Tell me if I read this one, bitch. Can you tell it's been a long day? Okay. Love yourself more by saying no to things that feel draining and burdening to you. Saying no when you want to say no instead of saying yes to please other people is a real act of self-love. And then if something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you are unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you. Stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. And then one day, okay, period. One day when you least expect it, you're going to crash into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with your heart. And you're going to be glad that you kept it open. You are going to be so glad that you chose to believe it deserved more. Those aren't really like financial ones. Those are good. You know what I mean? Yeah, these career ones, it very much seemed like 100% short term something. On to bigger and better things. That is for damn sure. Fuck, man. Yuck, dude. That protection one was a good one, though, on bottom of the deck. I did like that one. Sorry. Where's my shit? Okay. Not that one. Hold on. Hold on, bitch. I gotta get my shit together. Shelly, Rebecca. Excuse me. Indigestion hit me, but hold on. Oh, Shelly and Rebecca, are you boos in here? Oh, I feel nauseous now. Oh, I think it's my medication. It's been doing that to me all day. Ugh. Hold on. If they're not in here, Taylor, hold on, boo. Why do my glasses look yellow? Where's my shit? Taylor, are you still in here? Oh. Let's go. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one. Hold up, Bill. Let's see. Two more. One more. Interesting. It almost feels like, how do I fucking put this into context? Because, like you said, you're not doing it in real life, but what you said on there as a way to, like the, as, like, hold on, I'm trying not to get fucking banned on here, hold on. You guys aren't doing it in real life. However, it's like it kind of still applies here where, like how you said, like that, there's like that tension or whatever, you guys would do it to, like, sweep things under the rug. You know what I mean? It kind of still fucking applies here. I'm so curious. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking say it, okay? Now, you're seeing Page of Wands come out as, like, first card, which I think is appropriate for this because Page of Wands to me, like, Knight of Wands to me is very, like, it can be, like, reckless type of sexual behavior, right? And a lot of times it will, like, show you someone who they're using that kind of passion just in the wrong way. Like, they're giving it up to the wrong people. You know what I mean? But Page of Wands coming out, it's kind of like that more innocent sexual things. You know what I mean? And so it's like, period, makes sense. Okay. And then you see here, they're probably, not to, like, air shit out, but, like, and I'm sorry, I'm probably fucking blushing on here. The full card coming out for that is that it probably is very innocent in nature. It probably is very spontaneous. It's probably very exciting. You know what I mean? Okay, period. So we got a little taste of what that probably will look like, or what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyway. And then you kind of see, like, the underlying shit that is going on here. And I'm just gonna, let's just go out with it. It absolutely could have something to do, no doubt, it could have something to do, sorry, that thing's, like, blinding the fuck out of me. It absolutely could have something to do with you guys, like, manifesting each other. That's out of the way. Okay. You also see, like, the underlying issues right here where it's 2 of Swords in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse, 3 of Wands in reverse. This right here, not all of them, like, bad, you know. That 2 of Swords in reverse and 3 of Swords in reverse, well, 3 of Wands in reverse. 3 of Wands in reverse is like, ugh, you know what I mean? That does represent, like, there's a lack of progress in something. They're hitting some type of delays in something, right? That 2 of Swords in the reverse, it is kind of like a jacked up 2 of Swords, right? Because 2 of Swords in reverse, it can represent, like, not making the right choices, right? Being extremely indecisive. It could also, let me cook. It's like acceptance. I don't know if this would relate to you. It could. I could probably see how this would relate to him, where it's like acceptance of, I made the wrong choice, right? Acceptance of, I don't know, I fumbled something here, right? Like, just accepting, that to me would be like accepting just your fucked up decision, like accepting that you did something wrong, right? That 3 of Wands, there could be, someone here could be having trouble with doing that, where it's like they're kind of hitting a block with that. They're having a hard time with accepting some shit that they've done. I kind of want to get 3 more. I just want to dig more into that. Someone, shit, that's gonna die. Hold on, I gotta plug you guys in. Someone is, with, you probably are too, like, you guys are in Hermit card energy, right? And honestly, this, like, I know I'm saying a lot of, like, oh, this is him, just because, like, I know, obviously, a little bit about his shit, right? Just saying. both of these people are in Hermit card energy, where there is a lot of isolation and there is a lot of enlightenment that is coming from that, right? Which is good. Hermit card is like the best fucking card to see in a separation situation. The Temperance is coming out in reverse though, where even though that these people are doing that, even though that they are like seeking enlightenment, they're growing, they're gaining like self-awareness, right? There is still some imbalance. Who is that? There's still some imbalance that someone is hitting during that. Like they are, that feels to me like it's just a block that they're hitting. What is it? Definitely a block, 7 of Wands. Not listening to, I don't know, I'm like all over the place with this one. It, like, you're seeing that the block is not listening to Judgment, Knight of Cups. Judgment to me, obviously, it is that calling from God, right? That to me a lot of times will represent like God guiding you, where you do see a lot of synchronicities that are pointing you in the right direction. It could have to do with someone's love life. The Judgment card though, I like to see it with Hermit because like Hermit card, we know it's isolation, seeking enlightenment, shit like that. Judgment card is also that you are like reflecting, right? You're evaluating self. It's good. Someone's just hitting a block here and it has to do with their love life. I don't think this is going to be long that they're in this. Anyway, interesting. It kind of looks like to me there is some underlying shit. I'm super curious if he's experiencing the same thing. Because you're seeing that it is due to like manifesting. They're probably manifesting each other. They're probably both thinking about each other. And like this shit kind of came out where it's like, yeah, it rings true exactly what you wrote on there. There is some shit that there is a block that they are fucking encountering in this connection. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. Really curious if he's experiencing that too. Hold on, Booze. Hi. Hey. What's up? Oh. I'm so angry. Oh, yeah. Period. Yeah. Hold on, I want to look at that again. Yeah, in your defense, well, I shouldn't say that. Just what I'm seeing here is that it kind of looks like to me that could be where you're just in an energy of really wanting to protect yourself. And standing up for yourself, because that is 7 of Wands, right? Like that can be a block, absolutely, but you can see here too, that could 100% be you. Or it's like, yeah, no doubt, like, yeah, I mean, probably there is anger and shit like that, but sometimes anger is justified. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it gets shit done. It gets you to really stand up for yourself and defend yourself from some shit. so I get it. Damn. It hurt until I feel ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God. Who's all in here, y'all? Sorry about that. Shelly and Rebecca. My ass hurts. Probably didn't help. I was all so lumped over. Okay. Rebecca, you are in here. Okay, period. Yeah. You're like, fuck it. We ball. Let's see, boo. Let's see. Let's get the fuck down to it. Okay. Let's see, bitch. Listen, no judgment here, boo-boo, ever. I'd be the same fucking way. Like, listen, if I'm not married, like, you know what I mean? Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's her sign again? Remind me. Is it Aquarius? She does, she does, she does, she does. She does. Can I get more nosy? Oh, oh wow, I was off. Why did I say Aquarius? She does. Yeah, yep. Definitely. She right now, she came across as a King of Wands. I kind of thought she was Aquarius, but Libra, okay, period. But she's coming across as King of Wands, and it is Eight of Cups Death card. And so those right there, so it's like yes, no, no. And I'm like, well, let's get the fuck into it, right? Is it no? And then the next one's Nine of Pentacles, World, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Queen of Cups. And so I'm like, okay, she does, right? This right here, like current energy with her. King of Wands, yes, there is something that, I don't even want to say this. Like there is something that obviously she's dealing with that is holding her back from, like, I don't know, pursuing this, embracing it, because you're seeing she's Eight of Cups in this, right? Where Eight of Cups, as we know, represents that you still have feelings for somebody, right? That's why those cups are in the upright, but you're walking away from it. And then it's like, okay, so she's walking towards death. Okay. Which death does represent, like, obviously, like, endings, new beginnings, right? Absolutely can be a situation like that. This could be just like where there's an ending here, obviously, with this connection, but it's going to begin again, and then you see that. Death card can represent that she's just going through this period in her life where she is changing, right? Okay, that's her own shit, whatever. And then you see here, it's like, yes, of course she does, right? Like Nine of Pentacles, this is probably where she has her self-image intact to come forward, right? 100% she does. World card, yes, it's like, of course she does. Of course she fucking does. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles. That Wheel of Fortune, another yes card, and it represents fate, fated events, things, trying to figure out, like, time frame for that world and that fucking Wheel of Fortune. I'm just curious if that world ties in with her death. Or it's like whatever she's dealing with in this death card energy, because world card represents that you are, like, you aced that lesson, right? I'm curious if that has something to do with that. Where she, like, aces that lesson and then boom, Wheel of Fortune. It does represent things turning in a fortunate way, right? Whoever you're reading for, it turns in their favor. So I'm like, okay, period. Eight of Pentacles, it's where she's continually working on something. Like she is committed to a solution, is very much that, like working on something, working on it. Very interesting to see how you fucking, deal with it. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like, okay, she's walking away from it now, but she's gonna be coming back towards this, and I feel like her tune is going to change, where it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm just so curious what you're gonna do, because it just I can't believe, like, Knight of Wands didn't come out for her. Where it's like, okay, whiplash with it. Yeah, her tune just really changes, where she's just like, oh my god, it's like, what the hell? She's like talking to me all the time. She's like fucking getting a hold of me. Like, she seems like she's really committed towards this. We will see. But anyway, that's a yes, bitch. Let's go, boo. Hoda. Yo, this deck's sick of my ass. Okay, hold on. There you are. One more. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get more. It looks like to me, I gotta get 3 more. What is she? She doesn't know. Wow. That is, she doesn't know. It came out as maybe, but I'm like, come on. Like, does she know? Fucking maybe. Oh my god. Let me give you some context into this shit, though. That is all maybe. Holy shit. Okay. This isn't bad. She does not know. She, like, doesn't have, because the Chariot in reverse is first one, right? And that is, like, think of, so, like, Chariot in the upright, right? It represents, like, having a goal in mind. I would have loved to see that fucking card in the upright. But Chariot card in the upright, it's like you have this goal in mind, and it's an unstoppable force. Like, nothing is going to get in the fucking way of that. You're going to get that goal, right? And so in regards to this question, it's like, okay, well, obviously, like, we know what we're asking. And then Chariot in the reverse is like, you are lacking the, like, direction to execute that, right? Like, you don't know what you're doing. You don't have a plan. You know what I mean? You don't know, whatever. And so it's like, okay, so she doesn't, that's blocking her from this 100%. It's like, she doesn't have, like, a plan of action. She's so, I don't know, indecisive. Doesn't know what she's doing with this. And then you see that with her, like, with her actions, right? She still is fucking continuing to mask her feelings towards it. And listen, we're just reading energy currently as of now, right? This shit can always fucking change. But, like, you're seeing that she's still 7 of Swords, Magician. She's still towards this Queen of Wands. She's still masking, not being honest. 7 of Swords is that, right? She knows how she feels. She knows how she fucking feels. But she's masking. That's why it's such a masking card, because it's like, you know what the fuck you're doing, you know what I mean? But you're trying to play it out to the public that you don't, you know? And so she's like, she knows what she's feeling, but she's playing it to you like, oh, I don't know, you know, I don't know. Magician card jacked up of that, right? Just kind of manipulating. Magician is a manipulating card, but it's like, she's just masking the shit out of this, man. High Priestess, Ace of Cups, 7 of Cups. That High Priestess, more maybe energy, but this is like underneath. This is what's going on with her, right? This is someone who's lacking direction with what she wants this, where she wants this relationship to go, period. Because there you're seeing the feelings, right? Ace of Cups. You're seeing the feelings right there. But that 7 of Cups is that it's just indecisiveness, right? She has no clue what she's doing. that also can be like Seven of Cups. It does like represent like searching for your purpose, right? That could be her just in so much indecisiveness and searching for a way to do this. It just seems so stuck. So stuck. She doesn't know. She does want it. She just doesn't know. Wild. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Fucking damn it. I am so done with seeing these fucking cards come out in the reverse. I'm done with seeing the Seven of Cups. I'm done with seeing that fucking High Priestess, okay? I'm done with it. Because it's like, the thing with the fucking High Priestess, with the Seven of Swords, right? It's like, she knows, okay? She knows. It's so gaslighting. It's so like, I'm gaslighting the shit out of myself. I'm gonna gaslight the shit out of myself. I'm fucking over it. I'm so fucking over it. I need a Tylenol. That would make sense 100%, because like when we're reading for this, we're reading energy like currently as of now. 100%, especially with that fucking Chariot in the reverse, bitch. Because just, we know that Chariot can represent moving, traveling, shit like that. Considering that that came out with other questions for her in the upright. Absolutely, like maybe we're seeing like that Chariot because this has not been acted on yet. Like this is why we're seeing that energy just swing fucking sideways right here, where it's like she does not, and maybe she doesn't right now. 100%, I totally believe that. She probably has no plan of action for where she wants this relationship to go. That's probably exactly why the fuck we're seeing that. Shelly, are you in here, bitch? Hold on. Fucking done with it. Stop it. Oh, Elena, period, bitch. I got you for one. Hold on. Elena, are you in here? I just seen that. She got a one question. Where you boo was at? Oh, Elena, you are in here, period. Hold on, I gotta see if you sent me a message. What's your question, boo? Hey, what's a good astrology? Taylor probably would know. Taylor, do you know a good transit astrology book for beginners? I bet you she would fucking know. I bet she would know. Oh, astrology book for beginners. Did I say astrologer? Listen, Taylor would be putting us on some shit. She might know though. I do have one. Hold on, I'll have to show. Do I have it in here? I'll show you the one that I have. Honestly, it's not bad. I just haven't busted into it in a long time. Taylor, what is the one that I have? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab it while I'm waiting for Elena to type her question. This is the one I have. It's alright. It's called The Only Astrology Book You'll Ever Need. And honestly, it's pretty, I mean, it's alright. I haven't, I'm scared that I almost knocked that over. Hold on, I haven't busted into this in a really long time. It does go over all of the planets. Ascending. I'm curious if it gets into the other shit. Hold on. Okay. It does give you definitions. Of like square, oppositions, nodes, like all that kind of shit. I don't know if it really goes into detail over it though. Oh, it goes over synastry charts. The meaning of aspects and synastry. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's cute. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, hold on. Hold on, Elena. Hold up, bitch. Already's been coming out that he wants on to. Let's go, bitch. Alright, let's get it, boo. Honestly, I don't have any recommended because I don't have any myself. I've learned exclusively online. Yeah, period. I mean, shit, right? I know that, like, I always say I wish I would have, like, gone into tarot when they had, like, I don't know, just more shit online about it. Or even the decks that they have now. Bitch. Okay, period. Hold on, I want to get 3 more. But, okay. Queen of Cups, Sun, 7 of Swords. King of Cups, 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands. I want to get 3 more because, well, let's just talk about this one. So, obviously you guys coming out, like, we know you guys came out as, like, swords matches, fantastic. They probably get along great, you know what I mean? Like, values-wise, all that kind of shit, just intellectually, they just mesh, right? Queen of Cups, King of Cups. When this kind of match comes out, it will represent, like, soulmate match, right? 100%. But it also does, like, your question is like, well, what do the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups strive after? Well, they strive after a 10 of Cups, right? And so you're not seeing, like, the 10 of Pentacles come out here like we did on his side, but what you're seeing here is that he does see probably you guys, like, raising a family. That's probably one thing that he thinks about a lot. Yeah, that very much their goal is to, like, raise a loving family. Sun card, ultimate, yes, right? The 7 of Swords, though, coming out with that, like, who was was this Rebecca's? I think I was just fucking talking about this. Dude, I went off about this shit. Where it's like 7 of Swords is that this person knows it, but they're, like, putting on to the public or putting on to this person, right? Something else. They're putting on some kind of other fucking show. 7 of Swords is a masking card, right? Where they feel these things, but they're, like, putting on this facade that they don't, that they feel something else, that their feelings aren't as intense as they really are. And then 2 of Wands, 8 of Wands. Yes, right? It's like that. Yeah, it would, yeah, of course it would require him to obviously, like, leave his comfort zone. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, absolutely. Kind of want to get 3 more. I just want to see. I'm really fucking curious if this is something you guys have talked about. Oh, maybe not. 2 of Swords, which is a yes card. 2 of Swords, Page of Swords, fucking Judgment reverse, all yes cards, right? But 2 of Swords, that when the Page of Swords is the first one that I seen because it came out, like, facing me. But 2 of Swords is the first card. When I initially seen that Page of Swords, I was like, oh, maybe he, like, said, maybe you guys have talked about this before a little bit. No, probably not. 2 of Swords is where he's, like, stuck in indecisiveness, doesn't know what to say, doesn't know how to, like, talk about it, doesn't know how to bring it up in conversation, whatever, right? And then Judgment in the fucking reverse, bitch, represents self-doubt, right? Where it's because Judgment in the upright, it represents that you have had like this awakening. You understand things, you have this awareness, right? When it comes out in the reverse, it's like you lack that self-awareness, you doubt yourself. It could even represent that you, instead of like embracing yourself, living your truth, living your calling, it's like you hate yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it's so self-loathing, a Judgment in the reverse, because you're not listening to God's guidance. You're not fucking listening to it. Five of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck. It's all in his perception, man. Anyway, yeah. I'm just like, I'm trying to remember what came out as the message cards. Well, I guess those ones don't really, I don't know. I'm just wondering if any kind of self-doubt, anything came out in those. Doesn't surprise me. It just doesn't surprise me. But anyway, yes, to answer your question. Hold on. Damn, dude. Self-doubt. Self-doubt ones came out today. Of course they fucking did. Whoops, I didn't mean to fucking accidentally put that book down and it like... Did you hear that? Is Shelly still in here, y'all? Hold on, Elena. Hold on real quick. Elena's like, bitch, let me go. Hold on. I just want to see what comes out in this one. Hold up. Oh, I thought there was another one. Oh. I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. Sorry, I just want to see what would come out in the dark confessions. I cannot be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside of me. I know that you may not feel for me as I feel for you. I'm done. Stop. I'm done. I don't know. I know she was trying to get in before. Oh, shit. Whoops. She might have fallen asleep. My bad. Oops. Damn it. I wish I would have seen that. I probably would have fucking slipped her in there right quick because she does only have a one question. My bad. Shit. Whoops. I have a really bad habit. Claire probably noticed that when I was doing her fucking... You guys probably noticed that when I'm doing full readings especially. Like, Gabriella probably notices that too. Because I have a really... I don't look at the chat because I'm so concerned that there's going to be, like, I don't know, bots over on fucking YouTube, or there's going to be people who are, like, trying to scam the comment section over on TikTok. And so I've gotten so used to just not looking at the comments when I'm doing readings. Sometimes I'll gaze a little bit just to make sure no one's fucking with you guys so I can, like, block them if I need to. But I've been really bad about that. Probably for, like, the past year. I'm not even kidding. It's been really fucking bad. And I'm like, oh, drop your questions in the chat. And then I don't even look at them. You just gotta message me, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, I know that I never respond to, like, Instagram messages, but trust, I do read them. You know what I mean? I do. Does it send you a notification or something? Like, does it show you that I read them? I hope it does. Because I'm gonna be super shady if it didn't. I hope it does. It does. Okay, period. I'm like, really? Everybody probably thinks they're fucking on red in my Instagram inbox. Period. Okay, hold up. I gotta double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Well, I'll go ahead and refund Shelly, I guess. That's alright. Yes, you thankfully have your red receipts. Oh, period. Yeah, I'm really bad about checking those. The only time I really check my Instagram messages is when I'm on here. It's probably the best time to ever get a hold of me is when I'm on live. I'm kind of the worst even on my phone. Like, I have... Hold on. Oh, I can't... I don't want to screw it up. I have, like, 399 messages that I haven't read. How about that? Oh, you have a mask on? What mask is that?
Play one.
We have clay? Where?
Under my seat.
Did you put apple cider vinegar in
It's
it?
just regular vinegar.
Oh. Did you put it in your beard? Mel, I got you, boo. I haven't done a mask in so long. No, I haven't tailored. I don't know if you watched the whole video. I don't know if I cannot do math. Actually, hold on. Let me fucking do math real quick. Hold on. Hold on. And then you have an extra. Oh, so I have 134 cards in mine. Which listen, your girl not complaining. I like didn't know how to do math in my head because it says 11 suits, 11 cards per suit. And I'm like, oh, but it's 133, right? There's 12 suits in here with 11 cards, but I did get an extra card, like an extra 9 card. And it was one of the purple decks in there. And then of course, like you get an extra like 11 card, but yeah, I got another one. Check and see if we possibly got an extra. I got an extra 9 card. Yeah, because I went through all of them. That was the first thing I did when I got that deck, because I went through every single one of them individually to see. I'll check again though, but I did notice it like 2 9s in one of the purple decks. Which I love because they had different messages on them, so I'm like, okay, period. Let's go, boo. Oh my lord, let's go. Mel, let's get it, bitch. Let's get it. Are you sure it's a 9 because there are multiple? Oh, hold on, bitch. It was. I think, I'll fucking look at it later. It was the first, whatever the first purple deck is called. I think it says on there, like, this space is for, what the fuck does it say? It says something on there where you can, like, write your own messages in this space. That one, I went through, it had 1 through 11, and then at the back of it, it had another 9 card. All right, Mel, let's get it, boo. What's going on with him? Wow. Why is he feeling like that? This is... Hold on, I want to see if it could be his perception. One more. I don't really know the ins and outs or... like, I don't know. I don't know, like, the details of really what his job requires or just what it's all about. However, World card's coming out as first card, right? Which does tell me he's we'll get to the work shit because it is coming out in here. But the World card coming out is that he probably is pretty successful with what he does, and then you're seeing his feelings behind that, right? Which 7 of Swords in reverse, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. This right here, I don't know if maybe he's talked to you about this, because 7 of Swords, it does represent like coming out with it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not in the 7 of Swords in the upright where you're like lying to kick it, masking and shit. So yeah, I'm curious if he's come out with this, or maybe he will, right? 8 of Pentacles in the reverse though, it does represent that you feel like you're at, it could be like you feel like you're at a dead-end job. You feel like there's no growth in it. You feel mediocre. Yeah, just lack of growth. Yeah. Unmotivated. And then you see Devil and Tower come out with that. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know, like, that's why I'm like, I don't know, like, what his job, like, fucking requires, right? Like, maybe there's, like, some contracts or something that he has that he's mind-fucking himself about. But you're seeing, because 3 of Swords is bottom of the deck, right? That tells me right there, this is self-inflicted. It's a self-inflicted wound that he's going through right now. That Devil in the Tower, I would tell him if he was here, this type, because you're seeing World card. World card is, it's success, right? I'm like, you doing good, boo. Like, World card's really good. It represents financial success if that's what you're worried about, right? But this kind of shit right here, like Devil Tower, I'm curious, because you're seeing it's like leading, this kind of like thinking is leading to this. Like, I would tell him, like, be mindful of that shit, because, like, if you do continue to be in that kind of mind frame, like, you will find yourself fucking up. You will find yourself not following through on contracts that you have, making a bad reputation for yourself, right? You will find that you'll be in a tower position where you have upheavaled your entire fucking life. I don't think he'll get to that point. I really hope he doesn't. Yeah, really mind-fucking himself. It definitely has to do with work. Definitely does. Maybe afraid of like hitting a hardship, and so, I don't know. Fear is nasty, man. Even if you're doing well, like, he's not even seeing that. If he's doing well, he's not even seeing that. All he's seeing is the future, and what if I fail? What if I run this ship into the fucking ground, right? What if I go into debt? What if I don't make enough money that one month, right? You're just seeing, like, good Lord. Yeah, definitely doesn't work, boo. Good Lord. Boo. Let's go. Let's see. Where is Boo Boo at? Where's he gonna be at? Oh God. Will it ever? Funny. He's probably, oh, this is a long time coming, bitch. He was stretched thin with this. You know what I mean? Probably, honestly, for the most part, he probably does a really good job with, like, keeping it cool. You probably never really see him flip out or, like, get super insecure about this. Maybe every once in a while. Because for the most part, he's, like, in a 2 of Pentacles, right? And a 2 of Pentacles is pretty good about saving face. And so, and then you see, like, Temperance coming out, and then he's like a Knight of Cups. He's like, oh my God. So Temperance is like, yes, you're seeing that there is just tranquil vibes, peaceful, balanced, you know what I mean? It's all good, right? Serene, you know, just think like, just meditative, just totally good, right? And yes, in his love life, you do see there could be like this stemming some insecurities that he does have. I don't know why he would be thinking this, but there is definitely some insecurities that he does have that you will leave him. Just period. That you'll leave him. And he'll be alone. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like, it's like you are leaving him for somebody else. Like you are leaving him because you don't love him. Oh, he's 8 of Swords on bottom of the deck with this one. This is, just makes me wonder what he's telling himself. Like, just that 8 of Swords on bottom of the deck. I don't know. Just seeing that, I'm like, oh, he literally thinks that she might leave him because she doesn't love him. Like she loves somebody else. So I'm just curious if that's what he tells himself about this. Like, oh, maybe she still loves him. No. No. It definitely will. It's like a, just like that. That's what that felt like. Yeah, you're probably going to see that improve with him. Yeah, just felt like, oh my god, I can finally breathe. Jeez. I don't like seeing that 8 of Swords with him. Like, stop. Stop it. Let's see. Okay, hold on. How so? I mean, yeah. It's yes, for sure. And that could be why you are... I don't know. It comes across like you're in a 7 of Wands, right? So it's 7 of Wands, Chariot, Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Empress, Strength card. Majority of those besides the 7 of Wands is the oddball out, right? And I'm curious if that's you, where maybe this is why you don't, because like 7 of Wands can represent like you're standing up for yourself, you are defensive, like whatever, you're just trying to avoid something possibly, right? And Chariot card, it can represent moving, right? And so that you could just be hesitant towards doing that, kind of, I don't know, just pushing it off, just not ready, right? Chariot card, moving. It could, I'm so curious what this is affecting. It could be kids for sure, where it does have an impact on like 2 kids in particular. I wonder if you guys have like, if you have like 2 young kids at home. If we're looking at this from bigger picture, it does affect you and your significant other's goals that you have in mind for your life, right? Ones that you have talked about and planned where you want this relationship to head. It kind of is a block. Like, that's what I'm seeing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what kind of plans that you guys have talked about, like, that you do want together, but that's Chariot card. That's why Chariot card represents a marriage card, right? Because it's 2 energies that come together that are trying to drive towards this goal. And you're seeing that Page of Swords, Page of Cups. This could be something that you guys have like already talked about. You guys have kind of, that pages are planners, right? The researchers, planners is what they fucking do. And so it could get in the way of that, where it just gets in the way of growth, fucking confidence in the relationship, just the drive going forward. Let's kind of see some more. I'm curious if that's what that is. A lot of plans. It gets in the way of a lot of plans that you guys have, period. Yikes. Yeah, it does. Those are all plans that you guys have. And it's almost like it throws a wrench into you guys taking a step in that direction. I get it. Oh, bitch. God. Damn. Yeah. Damn. I get that. Boo, bitch. Girl. I would be the same way. I would be the same way. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Listen. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm not even gonna talk about it, because every time I make a judgment towards anything, I end up walking through it. I was gonna say something, but I was like, if I say this, I know for damn sure I'm gonna end up in a situation where I have to take care of my father. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Right? I would be totally fine with that. Right? Period. Period. You are seeing that you guys are striving towards 4 of Wands, 6 of Cups. Like, not to freak you out, but like, yeah, it's marriage, right? 6 of Cups, though, could also be kids, but that could just be raising your guys' kids together. You know what I mean? That could be having fucking kids, though. You know what I mean? But it does. It gets in the way of a lot of plans that you guys have. That I get. I would be totally fine if it was like separate like that, but like close enough to be able to help. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God, I so hear that. Bitch, I am the same way. I'm the same way. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Not even with my parents, I couldn't do it. No. No. My brother's a better person than I am. I could never. My brother, like, he had my mom live with him for a while, and I'm like, bless your heart. There ain't no way. No. That's what we're not gonna do, is do that, okay? I couldn't. I'm trying to think if I've ever been through that experience of like a significant other taking care of a parent or a family member like that. I couldn't. You got 2 of the 11-11 cards? Bitch. Hold on, now I'm curious. Oh, I hear you. Whoops, not that one. Hold on, bitches. Now I'm curious. Now your girl curious. This is gonna take me forever. Hold up, Taylor. I'm trying to see, boo. Timing and intentions. Oh, this isn't taking me as long as I thought it would. Hold on, bitches. Wait, not that one. Hold on. Sorry. Come on, okay then. Hold up. Listen. We done doing readings, so we can fucking do this right now, okay? This deck is fire. It is. Bitch. Okay. Shit. You see me fucking organizing these? I'm flying through this shit. Hold up. Okay with the color organizing. Let's go. I'm sorry, hold on. Shelly, if you're in here, boo, please let me know. Because, listen, I'm just trying to look and see if I got extras in this deck. And then I'm gonna fucking get off here. Because it's almost 10:30. Which is not, I shouldn't even be complaining, because it's probably like 12:30 where you guys are at. Listen, I'm old, okay? Listen, see, we got all through all that. Okay. So this is the one, I think. This is the one where I got 2 9 cards. Hold on. 1. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, it is that one. See, look, I got 2 of these ones. I got 2 of those ones. They're 2 9s, but they have different messages on them. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I got any extras. I don't think I do. That might have been the only extra one I got. That one. There's different. Sometimes I need to go. Period. Bitch, if I'm like not on here at night, I'm in bed at like 8. 2. Wait, where'd my 1111? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Freaked out. I thought I didn't put that aside. That one doesn't. I'm a little jealous that you got 2 1111s. I want another one. I'm just kidding. That one doesn't. Let's look at the Jungian one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, whoops. 1. Yeah, that one does. Hold up, booze. Not that one. Yeah, I think that might be the only one. That might be. Alright, shit. Hold on. Maybe message him about an ask. I'll be up all night anxious about that. Oh my god, right? Not that I'm counting down or anything. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Wait. I think I found the missing link, bitch. Hold on. No, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can't count. Okay, cool. I can't count. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, I can't count. Never mind. That one had 11. Sorry, I thought I figured out the missing link. I was like, ooh, maybe the telepathic messages was missing one, but it wasn't. Yeah. Nope, that's it. Shit. Yeah, I'm curious. Now I'm kind of curious if, like, I don't know, I'm just curious if, like, one of these is another card, like, in one of these decks. Yeah, I did get just one of those, though. Yeah, and 2 9 cards in that. I don't know what deck this one's supposed to be. Like, what this one's called. But it says this space for writing special messages. I don't really know what this one's called. Because all the other ones got names on them. Like mission. Romantic messages. Karmic ties. Mirrors. Timing and intention. Messages about trust. Communication. It's a great deck. All about growth, union patterns, telepathic messages. Yeah, I'm just curious what that one's called. It's a great deck. It's so good. Wait, what's the book called? I believe I ordered the one. It's the only, hold on. I don't know what the author's name is. It's The Only Astrology Book You'll Ever Need. Joanna Martine Woolfolk is that one, boo. It's super popular. Like, even when I go into Barnes and Noble, they still have this book in there. And I got this book 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure. It's pretty good. I feel like it does cover the basics for sure. See, I try. I really try to understand astrology. I'm just like not. I don't have the mind for it. Your girl be trying though, you know what I mean? Yeah, what I mean? Yeah, it goes. What are the chapters? Hold on, I'll read the chapters. They got. Okay, part 1 is sun sign astrology. So they have sun signs, the sun signs in love, the cusps of sun signs, astrology and health, and then less known influences, which is interesting because moon signs, your ascendant and its power, you and the planets, their role in your destiny, and then understanding astrology. So it's pretty basic. The houses, it goes through the planets, the houses in astrology, how to interpret your horoscope, aspects and synastry. And then part 4 is astrology and history and legend. So the story of astrology, the zodiac, just the legend behind it. Astrology in our time, the age of Aquarius. And then it expands. I think it's got a dictionary in the back, which I think I was looking at some of that. So it has a dictionary, and then it does have a ton of tables, astrological tables for the years. So it does have like sun tables, moon tables, ascendant tables, planetary tables. So pretty basic. I think it's okay. Like, shit, it's a good basic fucking book for astrology, like, period. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember going in on that. That was like 10 years ago. Maybe 9 or 10 years ago, I think, when I got that. It is fun. It is. I just really wish I was better at learning it. Yeah, I'd messaged an Etsy shop about that for clarification period. Such a cute deck, though. Fucking love it. Alright, bitches. Well, boo-boos. Hold on. Period. Girl, I'm gonna message him. Now I'm kind of curious. Wait, Shelly, you're here, bitch. Girl, you caught me at the right fucking time. I was almost gonna get off here. Shelly, hold on. I think you sent me a message. Hold up, boo. Hold up. Here we go. Bitch, stop. Let's go. I'm scared. Shelly, I'm scared. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Let's get it, bitch. Okay. Let's see, though. Should I send it? Let's get sense. Stop. Wow. 2 more. 1 more. Yeah. 1 more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you're gonna do it like soon, like during Gemini season. I'm not even kidding. I think you're gonna do it like very soon. Okay. Oh my god. 2 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, 9 of Cups. Knight of Cups, Temperance, Sun. Yes. And then the fucking Lovers card on bottom of the deck. This kind of, like the first 3, actually, I mean, maybe even first 4. Like that 2 of Pentacles coming out, you obviously, like, makes sense. You're probably on the fence about whether to do this or not, right? 2 of Pentacles is you were trying to balance out or fucking, I don't know, weigh the scales on what decision to make, right? This also could be one where it's like showing me your emotions. I kind of think it's more showing me just you making a decision, just being indecisive, right? And it is a yes card. 3 of Wands, this is the look into the future, right? And like 3 of Wands, it does represent like gaining the momentum to go forward with something. But this could be showing me like, yes, like this is what she is going to do like soon, within like the next month or 3 is typically like time frame for me for that. And then you see 9 of Cups, Knight of Cups, where 9 of Cups is a no card, but 9 of Cups with this, it's like she's weighing out her options. She doesn't know what to do. She should do it though, right? And then boom, 3 of Wands. It's like momentum's getting there for her to do it. 9 of Cups. This could be like, it does represent success. It also could be pointing at like maybe, especially if you're feeling off, like two of Cups. That's why I said that could be showing me your emotions. If you do feel like your emotions are a lot right now, like it's a lot, you're like, oh my god, my emotions are just super fucking overwhelming right now. 9 of Cups could be indicating like, wait until you are in a place of 9 of Cups, right? Just when you are content. And then boom, you're doing it. Knight of Cups, right? Like you're coming forward with a love offering. But 9 of Cups can represent, it's a wish card, right? So I'm just curious, like, if there's a wish, like, right, you could be wishing for something to happen when you do send this out. It's throwing it in the right direction, for sure. Temperance card, yeah, divine timing. It's a yes card. Yeah. Creating peace and just peace in this relationship. It almost looks like to me it's like a peace offering. And then Sun, yes, I think you're gonna do it. I think you are. And then Ace of Swords coming out underneath Lovers. I think you're gonna, yeah. This is a yes. This is a yes, bitch. Stop. Bitch, I'm scared. I'm scared. Bitch, I'm scared. He better, bitch. He better fucking reach out after you do that. Hold on, boo. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm scared. Stop. How will he react? How will he react? Two of Swords immediately. Where it is, like, right, it's pretty mirroring of you. Two of Swords is just indecision, right? He's hit, just stalemate. However, doesn't stay there long. Three Wands, just like you. Oh my god, I wonder if this is time frame. He does come forward, Three Wands, Fool card. Hermit, Ten of Pentacles, I'm like... He obviously comes forward, right? Love it. I'm wondering if that's... I don't even want to say it, because that's like, that just makes me sick. I want to see if I'm picking up on that, if that's the time frame. If that's fucking Virgo season, because I swear I'm going to fucking punch something. Hold on, let me get one more. Is that Virgo season? It is. Wow. Energy can always change. I'm not even mad with what I'm seeing, to be honest with you. He looks like he's in a really good place when he reaches out. Seriously. And he's Capricorn, right? King of Pentacles? I think he is. That might not even be time frame, bitch. That just could be showing me that this is... like, he's coming forward out of that separation, out of that isolation. He looks at it like he's in a really good place. He's fucking King of Pentacles with the World card coming towards you. Learned some lessons. Embodying his energy very well. Yeah, and like, you know how we were seeing Temperance come out with you? Where it was like you were coming forward. I almost felt like it was coming forward with a peace offering. Temperance does represent like balance and harmony, right? World card represents harmony too, so he's coming right back at you with that energy. Little hesitant at first, for sure, but I don't think he stays there long. I'm not mad. Not mad. Okay, period. I'm gonna have a panic attack, stop. Shelly, oh my god. We have to do, never mind. I was like, we have to do witchcraft on it, but don't do that. You see where my head goes? This is why God probably hasn't put me in a separation yet, because, or again, how many separations of him have I been through? I think 4. This is probably why God's like, don't do it. She will do some shit. I wouldn't. At least I don't think I would. Shelly, no, but for real, it did look good. It did. Interesting how you've seen them mirror each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy. All right, booze. Hold up. I think I got everybody, but let me double check. So, I'll be back on here. You guys already know. I'll be back on here on Sunday night. Probably around the same time, honestly. I'll probably come on here a little early. Because those kiddos don't go to school, so they don't go to bedtime. I ain't got to worry about their ass. What else? I think that's it. All right, booze. I'm going to end. Let me end the TikTok one, and then I'll end the YouTube one. I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Damn, I've been on here a minute. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been on here that. Look at how fucking long I've been on here. All right. Girl, we got some gifts tonight. All right. I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye, y'all.